Oh my, oh, there we are. There we are. Okay, now you can hear me. Now I can be heard. Now the voices are no longer in my head anymore. The voices are no longer in the head, they're outside. I hear voices in my head. This is the truth. This is the reveal, the lore reveal in the background that I am doing right this moment, in fact, indubitably. Lowell in the chat. I am on time for once. There we go. Lowell cooking today? Lowell cooking today? Let's go. On time, finally. We are here. They should make it not give me ads. I'm sorry, Yuri. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where are you? But can you Chinese throat sing though? Yes. Yes, I can. I can. Fake title? What do you mean fake title? What do you mean fake title? Okay, I found a fix. I literally just wrapped a rubber band around my head and now my headphones fit snug. No way, no way. Okay, so you're sitting there with a freaking headphones with a rubber band around your head. That is crazy. Early flame stream for Sooth? Is this true? OMG, you're so early today. I know. You're just sitting there with a rubber band around your head right now. Damn. Yuri cooking? There's also tape all over them now. The mirrored dungeon is chanting your name. You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna go to drive. I'm gonna click on mirror dungeon, and I'm just gonna hover my mouse over it, and not click it. Just because you said that, Poochhat. Can't wait to cry seeing this Canto ending again. We love crying. Sorry, what? Aprothena, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Bro, been doing the mirror. No, indubitably yes, I have. I have, in fact. This is the truth. I love my crying game. I love crying at this game. I'm finally able to watch a stream again. Kalistus! He's back. I'm so sleepy. I didn't get home until 6 a.m. after a party. Aprothena is just flexing right now as she has friends. Red was up mirroring his dungeon. No, for real, literally. That's what I was doing last night. In fact. That was what I was up to. Go do story then instead, I guess. You know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna go to the story. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the story and I'm gonna hover over the I'm gonna resume the dungeon. I'm gonna resume the dungeon and then I'm gonna hover the next node and then not click it. Wait, no, I'm gonna click it and hover over enter and not click it. It feels too early. Aren't you usually only awake at midnight or something? No, you're right though. Hold up. Play the dungeon or I'll permanently time you out for 10 seconds. No, I'm not gonna frickin' do it. What floor are you at? We're on the second floor. We're on the second floor of the dungeon. Hold on, the stranger is finally ready for my library pre-gaming Mersault Canto. I don't know what the hell you're cooking right now. Arrow almost crying at the story to win rate the final boss. No, literally. He's teasing us. Isn't this like 5 hours early? It is 5 hours early. Hello, Red Midnight Arrow. No, really. No, that's my actual real name, actually. I don't know if you guys know this shit. That's my actual real IRL name. No, for real, literally. They called me Red Midnight Arrow. Yeah, truly. Because that's when I'm most awake. See, I'm even yawning right now. Because I usually don't stream at this time. Greg in the chat. Let's go. 5 stream streak. Let's go. Cooking. Early stream. Nice. Let's go. Mersault is based on The Stranger, and I got the book from the library finally. Oh, hello, Chudlings. I don't like that this is our name now. I don't like that this is our name now. What the frick? Use the best Mersault identity? Why would I do that? Give me one reason. Sup, broski? Words with friends. How you doing? Oh, this is a library. I don't like that it's our name now. Very rude. No, literally. I'm not a Chudling. Nah, you are. You specifically, Kalistus, you are the Chudling. You are capital T, the Chudling. Okay, finish Canto 5 now? Bet, bro. Just for you. A Chadling? No, that's Aperthina. Callistus is something else. I'm not. No, you're literally capital T, the Chudling. Everyone else is okay. You're right, Callistus is the exception. He's a twink. No, for real, literally. Chud is the only one letter away from Chad. Yeah, and that's how close you were to becoming a Chad, but you never made it. I'm purple now. How would you do this? How could you do this, Yuri? Clumsy in the chat. How you doing? How could you do this, Yuri? What the frick? Dodge with LCB Dawn to see what happens. Bet, bro. We'll do it just for you. Can you go play Library of Runa instead? No. I can't do it. Sorry. Dodge with LCB Dawn to see what happens. Okay, bet, bro. We'll do. Queekeg 2. Alright. Mersault is a aura monster. He got a buff. That's why you should use Mersault. Sancho, I'm gonna need 2 more reasons that I should use Mersault. Play Library of Plinko. Bet, bro. Right now. I'll play it right now. With his new ego. I'm gonna need 3 more reasons why I should use Mersault. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need 3 more freaking reasons. Go do a 10 pull if you haven't gone the new ego. Okay, just for that. 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 I'm gonna go here. It's time to do a fuel stop, Red. No, you're right though. I'm gonna go extraction. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna click extract thing, and then I'm just gonna hover over the button and not click it. I'm sure you love yellow glowing balls. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? This is lies and discriminations, in fact, truly. Well, did I mess this up? I did mess that up. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Use more Pepper because he is funny, charming, and more popular video game character from the hit game Limbus Company. You know what? I actually agree with you. No, you're right though. Hold on. You're still right. He never disobeys. No, literally, I do not. Use more. I've been using the event identities for bonus currency, and they're not leveled out at all. They keep exploding because they're like level 6 somehow. Me too. I do that too. I'm sure you love yellow glowing balls. No, I don't. I don't. This is lies and cap, actually. I'm drawing a thumbnail for you when you play Library of Runa in a year or something. Saw it in a dream. Thank you, Loel. I appreciate that. Go play Lobotomy Corporation. Bet, bro. Streamer, should I replay Limbus with no extract identities? Yes, Sancho. Do it right now. Hell there. Got to unlock it. What? Got to. I'm sorry, I don't understand what that means. Okay. I think enough people are here. We should continue the game. I actually forgot that I'm actually in the middle of the dungeon, so I don't need any of this. We should continue the game. We should play the game. The Queen Dank. I don't know what the frick you're saying. Oh, the Queen dancing is here. Yeah, Queen dancing is here. They approved it. They approved the dancing emote. Hello, people. Are we up whaling it right now? No, we're fishing. What the hell, coffee addict? Get it right, man. Like, what's wrong with you? Jeebus. We're fishing. We're not whaling. Whaling are endangered species, man. Like, we gotta protect the whales. What's wrong with you? Just to remember yesterday, Pregger, Skin Clear, Long Dong, Male Fish, Healthcare, Hunglo, and I think I forgot the other sinners. Yep. No, you're right. We made a little list of it. Oh man, I'm sorry. No, it's okay, man. It's alright. I just realized your name is frickin' Toes Are Yummy. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is wrong with you? I don't think the pallid whale needs protection, I can't lie. What is wrong with you? We gotta kill the whales to increase our KD ratio. No, for real, literally. Frick the whales, that's what I said. Oh, if you go into the Discord, we made a whole list. You made a whole frickin' list. Where is it? It's in Limbus Company. We made a whole frickin' list of all the names. All the nicknames we have for each sinner. Hello, Toes Are Yummy. 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta kill the whale fish male. Male fish. We love male fish. For real. We love male fishes in this chat. The way he didn't even gamble for the aura monster. Cooking stream when? Tomorrow. Or tonight. Right now, actually. Did you know that Ishmael dies in Canto 5? Crazy spoiler. No way. No way. Does she actually die? Guys, I don't know if you know this, but like at the end, someone is streaming a little earlier than usual. What do you mean? This is my normal stream time. What are you talking about, Shiny? Come on, Shiny. Listen, I thought you were a real one. You know my freaking, you know my freaking, my stream times. Like what the hell, Shiny? Did you know that lemons float and limes sink? If you didn't know that, you freaking stink. There you go. Use Tiki Funk next time, brother. It doesn't change the background, it changes the atmosphere. What are you cooking? What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you cooking right now? What does that mean? I don't understand. I'm confused. Oh, okay. I need to increase the size. Okay, there we go. You forgot to say capiche? Male fish. Did you know that lemons float and limes sink? If you didn't know that, you freaking stink. Streamer, you should buy me 2 large pepperoni pizzas. Bet, bro. We'll do right now. Did you know at the end of Canto 5, Ishmael becomes a male? Did you know at the end of Canto 5, Canto 5 ends? Okay, I gotta go. We'll watch the VOD. No worries. Catch you later, Aperdina. Did you know at the end of Canto 5 ends? I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you know that. You should have just killed the whale. Simple as that. I did it, though. What do you mean? I already did it. I already freaking did it. I killed the whale already. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Let's read the game. We're actually going to do the game today. Hey, brother. I have to ask why you skipped Tiki Funk this time. The sound fits this vibe perfectly. It makes any edit feel more energetic and hits way harder than any that you've used. The heavy bass and fast beats create an atmosphere that goes crazy with the fast cuts. I expected that style because it makes clips feel smoother. It adds a level of intensity that makes a video much more fun to watch. Yes. I summarized that I am doing what I am doing right now in general chat because I'm doing a drunk stream. What? I found it. Sinclair is skin clear. Yi Sang is long dong. Ishmael is male fish. Hung Lu is hung low. Gregor is pregger. Outis is outism. Heathcliff is healthcare. Mersault is more pepper. Dong is Dong Quixote. Roshu is Roshu. Foss is Foss JPT. Rodion is Pordion. Dante is Dante. And Virgilius is Virginius. There you go. There you go. Did you know at the end of Canto 5, Ishmael dies listening to Tiki Funk? Is this true? Tiki Funk next time or else no more next time? What is next time? What is the concept of next time? You know what? I'm joining the drunk stream for real. Did you know that mango sink and pears float? I did know this because I'm the freaking goat. Didn't you know you were a drug dealer? You know, this is news to me. I actually didn't know this. I didn't know this, but apparently I am. I'm setting myself up for a drunk stream I am doing today. Okay, you're gonna be drunk and streaming simultaneously. Dawn Quickslot mentioned? No, for real. Streamer, can we please listen to Tiki Funk for a few minutes? Bet, bro. All right, hold on. I'm pulling up the Tiki Funk. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Okay, we're gonna listen to Tiki Funk right now. Give me a second. This is what the people want. This is what the people have asked for. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Hold on. Streamer, can we kill Rion the head mod? Yeah, this is Tiki Funk. How is it? How is it? Actually, I don't think I should play that. Just play the game. Oh my god, bro, just play the game. There we go. How do you guys like the Tiki Funk? It was a mistake coming to the stream because the second I joined, we start going through the dungeon and immediately stall for the first node for the sake of Tiki Funk and lemons and limes. Hey, welcome to my stream, Coffee. So soon after setting sail. Alright, I'm gonna play the game now. I'm gonna play the game. I like when my streamer doesn't play the game. It's the best thing. You know what? Just because he said that, I'm not gonna play the game. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Lemons and limes, Ishmael. Lemons and limes. That shit's a crimes. I was not joking. Can you put a giant Tung Sahur image in the corner? Okay, bet bro. We'll do. Just for you. Alright, let's throw it in the corner. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Okay, good. Yeah, there you go. That's Tung Sahur in the corner. Males and fishes citrus. I don't know what you guys are cooking anymore. I'm gonna play the game. So soon after setting sail. Whoa. We started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Food. Yeah, that was ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship. Scratching. Dawn mentioned? We should do VR chat or something Project Moon related. We could run some VR chat. Subway Surfers on the top of the stream. Oh no, wait, hold on, you're cooking? Hold on, you're cooking? Can you search up Tung Sahur oiled up feet? Bet bro, I'll do it just for you. Hold on. Okay, these are my results when I search up Tung Sahur. Yeah, this is what I found when I searched up Tung Sahur oiled up feet. Yeah, that's what I found. Alright. Okay, I guess I am doing VR chat. Red Midnight Arrow. Don't eat our whole raw onion. It doesn't taste that good. Okay, bet bro. I got onions in my freaking in my fridge right now. I'm gonna go grab one. Okay, check underneath the ship. Ishmael gains 10 SP. Proceed to the next choice prompt. We don't know what'll happen if we do. Let's stay put. Ishmael loses 10 SP. 20% chance of combat encounter. Gain ego gift upon game victory. I'm gonna check underneath. Proceed. Yeah, of course we should. As soon as we decided to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock rocked through the stern of the boat. Mermaids, hostiles are incoming from the bottom of the ship. We can minimize our losses by having one of us go push them off the ship before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, the two sinners jumped from their seats and approached me. I will go, Executive Manager. No, I am better for this task. The two sinners began bickering. We don't know what will happen, so let's choose someone who's fearless. You know what? 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 There we go. Yeah. Cooking. Early stream, huh? Check pass. What the? I rolled a 12? Took an idea. He took 15 damage. Ego gift. Melted LCB employee badge obtained. Fire damage taken minus 10%. Okay. Cooking. And good looking. Per se. Did it deselected all my freaking guys? How did this happen? How could this happen? Alright, there we go. Will the fog return at some point? Okay, bet bro. I'll return it right now. Hold on. Sorry guys, it just got really foggy all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. When the hell did this guy get BL Mersal? What the hell? Listen, gang. Listen, I was just cooking, man. Listen, it's alright, man. You're just luck correlates with skill, and I'm the luckiest man alive. What would you do when he said yes, would ho? That's another thing off my bingo card. Fog? Yeah, the fog. It just started getting foggy all of a sudden. Just listen to the voices, no, literally. Flame Tran Waifu, are you goated with the sauce? I know the sauce. I do. How many overlays are there? What do you mean? What are you talking about? This isn't an overlay, this is just me. Did the fog consume your screen? What do you mean? What are you talking about? There's nothing on my screen right now. Guys, it's gonna be interesting seeing you go through the fights I had trouble with this modern, with the power of modern IDs. Who the frick sent a GIF in YouTube chat? I know. Can we get rain for the bingo card? All right, now it's gonna start raining too. Sorry guys, it just started raining all of a sudden. What the hell? I'm sorry everyone. It just started raining. Are you smoking on the screen? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Sorry guys, we slightly cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Like this is with a chance of rain. You know what I'm saying? It just started raining all of a sudden, and there's meatballs involved as well. Now we just need the magic beeper. Playing Limbus through a window. Literally. Is anyone else stream at 144p? Nah, it's just you, bro. It's just you. At least it ain't the red fog of war. All right, we're gonna make it red now. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna make the fog red. Give me a second here. Is it color key? I forgot. I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to do this. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Professional streamer, by the way. I don't know how to freaking do this shit. Never mind. Licky licky. Why are you licking me, bro? Stop freaking licking me. Okay, no more licking. Not allowed. What the hell's going on? What do you mean? This is normal Limbus gameplay. What are you talking about? My break is about to end, so see you around yet red. See you shiny. See you shiny. Red mist mention? No, for real. We entered the narrow waterway of sorts. The executive manager something. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latch onto the walls and were glaring at us as well. This place is hard to steer. Steer and keep track of your directions. Hard to do at once. Excuse me. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Mermaids latch onto walls and were glaring at us. Executive manager. Oh, that's all she said. Okay. Pride advantage. Let's go. Cooking. Hold on. Okay. This is gonna be so easy. Thanks for results. Quick and clear directions. Left. The road splits to 3. Wait, look. Opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks for results. Quick and clear directions. We were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship didn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. Let's go. Cooking. Seeing the game by itself undistracted after a window of view experience of the antics in chat. Exit still far. Someone will have to continue to keep track of directions. It's gonna be Mersault again. No, it's not. Unselectable. No. Why does he have 1 to 30? 1 to 30 is crazy. Cooking? Oh. Cooking? Steady as she goes. Now, right, hard rudder. Thanks to Ishmael's quick and clear directions, we're making quick work of the waterways. Been a while since we've done something like this together. Yes, remember? Starbuck on helm. You, me, shouting at Starbuck. Yeah. Man, there's no end to them. But the horde of the mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered the waterways. Yeah, ego gift, cross knot, yeah. Almost there. We escape soon to next area. We're almost there. Let's not get complacent. Roshu. Should we do Roshu? Yeah, Roshu. Roshu time. It's opening up. Wait, it's a waterfall. Steady as you go. Phew. Oh, rocks ahoy. Keep left, and right. Full rudder. Thanks to Roshu's quick and straightforward directions, we managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. Yeah, mermaid oil. Cross knot. If more than 50% of max CPU losses turn, gain 2 power up. Additional tremors. Disgusting, not worth it. 2 heads at -25 SP. Listen, gang, I'm just that good at the game. That's the you issue, actually. You're just terrible at the game. I'm just so much better than you. At everything, actually. It's embarrassing. Alright, let's go. If he's happy, he fricks everything up. Highly stable identity. No, for real. Red, are you? Wait, what? Roshu and straightforward in the same sentence? No, we love Roshu. Bring in the Yuri? What's Yuri? I've never heard of that. Sack more salt. He has more value serving salt. No, we need more pepper. That, not mermaid, not whale. Monster from the outskirts? Their official designation is Amoralities. They were once contained within the lobotomy court branch, but the whale has devoured them. I saw similar things before, but not abnormality. Different. Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts. Abnormalities. Born how? They were once human. They have been created by humans as a source of new energy. They have wishes. Looks like. You ask if abnormalities have specific wants or desires, yes? Yes. They know what they want, what they desire, what they wish. Well, looks like wants and desires are all they have left. Must be nice. Knowing what you want, knowing what you desire. Quiplash was ceaselessly scratching her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard, blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her skin. Let's go. Quiplash, stop. You're bleeding. Still doing that, huh? Born again. Cocoon. Couldn't become one. What's going on here? Best sinner in the game? Quiplash? Oh, I've seen this boss in the mirror dungeon. Anyway, just win rate it. It's gonna be so easy. Okay, maybe having like a rubber band on my head is a bad idea. It kind of hurts. No, Yuri. Headphones are half falling apart. Streamer, when is Red Midnight Arrow becomes a femboy stream? Tonight at 3 AM. Yeah, keep your eyes out at 3 AM. I'll stream my femboy stream. These damn YouTubers are noise pollution. You hear me, lads? Frick you, annoying loser. What the frick, man? What the frick, annoying loser, San? What's up with you? Put Hong Lu in your team trust? Why would I do that? Give me one reason. Give me one reason I would do that. Sancho, give me one reason. Flame, is your alter ego Red Midnight Arrow? No, literally though. Same classification as the big Yingilion. Yingilion? Lingilion? I got one-shotted later in the story looking as Clam. No, for real, literally. It could be funny. Sancho left because you were annoying. His smile? Oh, frick. Damn it, maybe you're right. Fuck. What's up, Red Flaming? G Gaming in the chat. How you doing? Easy clam, easy fix, easy win. Get a things betwixt. I don't know. I guess you could say she wasn't your biggest fan. It's about how much damage they could do to a nest, not how hard they fight. Ying-along couldn't do... Oh, he staggered. Ooh, cooking. Bro is not finishing Canto 5. What do you mean, bro? It's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy. Biggest fan versus smallest AC, literally. I'm trying to finish Lobcorp weapon. Some Lobcorp weapon. Whoa! Welcome back. Red, if you had a kid, would it be named Blue Water Sword? I mean, that would be like having a kid and then trying to convert them to the dark side. You know, like the plot of the Phantom Menace. Sorry, what? Not the Phantom Menace. Sorry. With the frick. The 8th movie, the 7th movie. Fuck, I forgot the name though. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of a sort, born after a long time of waiting. It's like an alter ego, really. That's like my evil twin brother. Blue icing arrow. Born in the web, in the ebb and flow of the fill, that fills everything, that fills and leaves that thing with its every moment. Taking its gem would be equivalent of taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. Who will take this meaning away? Ooh, no, Roshu. We always trust in Roshu. Cooking? The green slime, an acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. But despite all that, Roshu prevails, claiming the gem with her hand. An incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly regenerated something new in its maws, but it won't be the same. 30 SP, 20 HP. Ambling Pearl loses 3 green slime. No, continue. Still staggered, by the way. Red, would your wife be your opposite, or would your wife be me? Why are these the 2 options? Pequod Trio when Butternut Squad shows up? I don't know what you're cooking, gang. Red Flame, if you ever got a kid, you should name it Red Midnight Arrow Jr. Yeah, that's gonna be my full legal name of my kid, by the way. Just revealing it right now, actually. You're not completing Railway 6, that's just Larp. I literally just did it last night, Volty. What the hell? Like, why are you... Tell me when he reaches the P quad trio? No, it's gonna be so easy. Red Flaming Arrow, X Green Extinguished Bow. Green Extinguished Bow is crazy. Quickeg. What are you doing? Quickeg used to spend some nights in crushing loneliness and unbearable pain. Quickeg sat in the corner of the dark room. She looked down at her arms. Then, with a small dagger she uses for cutting harpoon ropes, she mercilessly tore into her arms like she was carving something into her flesh. This is Price. Appeared closer, her body covered in countless strange tattoos, over them scars of old and gnashed wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin. Did you do that to yourself? I did. But why? Because of shame. Because the tattoos. I engraved them myself. Quickeg, don't do this. We'll go look for a place that could erase your tattoos. There's gotta be one out there. At one of the nests, so stop hurting yourself like this. My tattoos. Tattooed in a special way. So no normal way to erase. And even if there is, I won't erase like that. Why? No way to be free from past. On a whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo. Whalers were often running from their pasts, wanted to wash their past away in the waves, or threw themselves against the waves in a desperate need for money. Ishmael, you already knew. I come from the middle. I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos. The middle never forgets. Everyone in the back streets knows the story, though it may just be one of those tall tales. It's not like a tale that you can so casually laugh off. Once in childhood bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes. Once a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes. The stranger, whose clothes were spoiled, comforted the crying child, and sent him on his way home. That stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set. That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family. Maybe it's just dark humor. Maybe it's just one of those countless baseless urban legends. But no one dares to treat this tale like it is. Because the middle really was like that. But the middle that I've heard of... Interesting. So okay, I was kind of wondering why are we meeting the middle in this canto specifically? Because this canto has nothing to do with the middle. But interestingly enough, that's actually foreshadowing that Quickeg herself is from the middle. And if you look closely at the ropes and everything, she looks very much like I forgot his name, Ricardo. Sorry. I don't know. I don't even remember his name. He's that inconsequential to the story. He's that inconsequential to the story. Anyway, Hello Kitty Man. That's his name. Hello Kitty Man. His design is very similar to Quickeg. I did notice that with the ropes and everything and the chains. Hello Kitty Man. That's his real name, actually. So that it was kind of foreshadowing this moment. So it was a good idea to mention the middle in this canto specifically because he criticized Big Bro, write his name down. Hello Kitty Man. It's like she still has the chains on. Yeah, for real. So yeah, I was kind of wondering why we're bringing in the middle in this specific canto, but it makes sense because Quickeg. We're introducing the middle first so that we can talk about Quickeg's past here later on in the story. Ricardo's a skinwalker, actually? No, for real, literally. Literally. He could have cooked us by stealing Ricardo's hair coupons. But it's just kind of like a weird detail in the story. I'm gonna be real. I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, but I also heard that you once you're part of a middle, they'll never let you go. The middle never forgets. Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Never. So, I can't leave. So, they captured me. They said to me, to really leave, erase everything of the middle from me. If not, they catch me again. My tattoo is the middle's brand. So I cut up the brand. I have to. My speech also touched by the middle. So I went to a doctor to cut up my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself. And I ran. Again. Even after you lost your speech? Even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos? They're still coming after you? That's too high a price. Not true. Back then, I was a maggot. Hey, you're being too hard on yourself. Even if it's just a metaphor. Crawling in filth. Thinking filth was everything. Thought filth was the world. Thought I knew the world. They wanted to make me big sister. So I killed, and killed, and killed. Not because of orders. Killed with my own hands. Because I wanted to. Because I wanted respect as big sister. No. We're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll all break out of our shells and be born again. Okay? Born again. Yeah. Once this voyage is over. Let's go find it together. A way to break out of our cocoons. How? I don't know. That's why I want to go find it with you. Together. This is first time. First time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know. Since we started looking beyond this voyage. Kraken Port. That's gonna be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. I've eyed up a nice place during the last voyage, you know. Aren't you just copying that one popular place from the Marlin port? I ain't. Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be a landlord. Landlords make tons of money, you know. I've got my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship. No, Starbuck. You'll rent Pip's building. You better pay rent on time. My first mate badge doesn't mean crap to you guys, don't it? People who wanted to bear their past. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me. Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, amidst the brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough pictures of our futures. I sketched something for myself too. In that sketch, I'm walking alongside with Quick in some small port shrouded in mist, and the smell of fish. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands. Or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons. Or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day. And we kept sketching. How we will continue to live our lives, live out the rest of our days. How we will persevere. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of the assets surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard the Mephistopheles, her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach, at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy ruminating that thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. How do you strike up a conversation without knowing that you're striking up a conversation? Listen, bro. All right. It's okay. Dante's not an introvert. He's an extrovert. Okay. Extrovert problems for real. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, She turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Dawn wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future... Something a little closer than the future Ishmael is trying so hard to take back. Don Quixote mentioned Dawn? Go back? What will you do, manager? If I told you that I don't want to go back? What do you mean? Once we destroy the heart, and once I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own two hands, what would I go back to? Why would I go on? I don't want to ruin the moment, but I thought this said goon. Bro. Welcome to my stream. This is what you guys have done to me, by the way. I used to be a normal person. I used to be normal. This is what you guys have done to me. Red misreading arrow. TTS when I was about to set it up today, but I got bored. Ishmael, why would I goon? Why would I goon, boss? She doesn't want to goon. Ishmael. Why would I goon? There we go. There we go. There we go. I got bored. Are you just bored, TBH? Yeah, I was gonna set it up today, but then I just got bored and I wanted to stream. So I just started streaming. Good question, though. No, for real, literally. It is your true self. You must learn to love it now. Fuck! I mean, she's questioning it. No, for real, literally. Questioning is written with a Q, by the way. I don't know if English isn't your first language. Right, I'm gonna order the middle to touch you. No, you're not. You're not gonna do that. Why would I want the middle to touch me? That's gross. I want the pinky to touch me. Sorry, what? What would I go on? Is that an official resignation request? No, forget it. If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there be anything left? Should I... Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Your life matters. You serve many purposes. You should love yourself more. Now! The pinky is a respectable choice. After defeating the Admiralty, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a thick, solid wall appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half, if grabbed by mermaid. With a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. I think it was a really good idea that we took a break. If I tried to do this, I don't think I could have done that moment justice if I tried to do this in my sleepy state yesterday. No, it's a good thing that we stopped. We stopped and came back later. I feel the need to mention that Queequeg and Ishmael are technically married in the book. I don't like that because Queequeg is clearly a lot older than Ishmael. I don't really like that. I'm gonna be real. It feels a little weird. Queequeg is clearly a lot older than Ishmael. If he does it alone with 1 out of 8 stars in the city, so join the middle. What do you call a special outism? No, literally. Justice! With a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. Queequeg's is 2 years old. Somehow I doubt that. Mermaids must have sensed rumbling. They begin rushing at our ship. We'll take the Vanguard to keep the mermaids off our ship. Clearly this guy. Mersault takes advantage, knocking mermaids off the boat. Good enough. Nice. We made it through. Phew. Huh. The wall is twitching, like it's about to. Not a second after the stern of our boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving at the artery. Yeah. Continue. Now do it again! When is the Wrath month by us? Also, Limbus does make many differences from the book. Okay, it should be fair. In the book, Queeg and Ishmael are married by Queequeg's religion. Mersalt. Is Queequeg a male? I know Ishmael is a guy in Moby Dick, but is Queequeg a guy as well? How much older do you think Quee is than Ishmael? Clearly Ishmael's like a young teen in those cutscenes. So it feels to me that they're both guys and they're married apparently. Okay. It feels to me that Queequeg is at least like maybe 10, 15 years older than Ishmael. The goat Kiwami has arrived. Kiwami! I didn't think I would be able to make it to today's stream. Verily. Kiwami in the chat, let's go! I just noticed when the stream lags, the side ads disappear. Stop stalling! Yuri and Yaoi in my gacha game? No, for real, why would you do that? Kiwami, our goat, in the chat, let's go. I mean, it is hard to tell the age gap between them. It is hard to tell, but I feel like they're at least 15 years apart. At least 10 years, I guess. Kiwami, we love Kiwami! Why didn't I add horrible literacy on the bingo card? Frick you, okay? Oi, your headband. It's all mucked up with blood. Now that's the right terrifying look, innit? Nothing a quick wash in the water can't fix. Your headband. Familiar. Familiar not. Desperate's not. Queequeg. I survived by hanging onto the ropes you tied to your coffin. The ropes you could have held. Instead, I held onto it with my dear life. That rope. Also for you. You want me to bucket out oil from in here? From in there? Yeah. It's not hard as it looks, though. The cadaver of a whale hung from a hook and swayed from side to side. Its stench was awful. The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it'll be. I'm not that small, though. It's a job for the greenhorns anyway. Less talk and more oil bucketing. Get on with it, will ya? The whaler's toil does not end with killing the whale. The whalers also had to bucket and carry the inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale. I mean, how the hell do I know what's in there? Well, what do you think? Whale oil. It feeds us. It keeps us warm. Aboard the Pequod was a man named Stubbed, the second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition. I can't. Into that abyss. On nothing but a rope that looks like it'll snap from a slight breeze? I can't. Those words nearly escaped my mouth, then... What are you doing? Your rope. Tied to my waist. But why? Tethered like so. Now if you fall, I fall. Me, you, me, together. His sentences were studying and incomplete, but there was something that oddly soothed me. Together. Someone to catch me if I fell. Someone to watch over me if I fell. So I tied the end of the rope to Queequeg's waist, and the other on mine. Huh? Funny. I should mention that the rope was too short, too flimsy. It immediately snapped. I was sent hurtling down into the lard-filled belly of the whale. That was harder to bear than the entrails. That was harder to bear than the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and the various other things I didn't want to think about. Was the pitch-black darkness. Oh, what was? Sorry, my brain is not working. The whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates. The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches. Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultra vibration, vibrofusion, oscillation frequency. How much elements are used to produce the resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths, and fuel? How such elements are used to produce resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths, and fuel? But the point is, a whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes into contact with. Mr. Papa Red, why was he covered in goon? What the frick, Ash? When you're devoured by a living whale's oil, you become a mermaid. When you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there is nothing of you left. That's when I realized how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of a thing I was. Maybe the whales were just lonely. And that's why they carried within them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them. Maybe people are the same. Out of loneliness, we want to make someone ours, to paint them just like us, to fill them with things that make us. I don't even know what that makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me if I don't know what I am? Maybe I'm shallower than the whale. I, who boarded the Pequod, just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of the others. Unlike those of others. Just because living a humdrum life was too boring for me. What do I even want? In the dark, where the distinction of all things begin to blur, I saw light. A ray of light scattered through the opening. I saw a rope from there. A rope lowered from the heavens into this dark, lonely abyss. This rope. I wanted to hold onto this rope and live. Because I was there. It was there, right before me. Ishmael! Rope! Hold tight! Man, dying in that oil. Now that would have left nothing for nobody to remember. Yeah. I guess I almost died one of the most meaningless deaths in the city. I was born again that day. Maybe. The rope I held onto that day was a rope that could never be severed. That rope. It snapped. No. We can make it whole again. We'll tie another knot. As long as we can make it to the heart. You'll be free. Once we trapped here, we had to think one thing. One thing only. To not become mermaids. Doubting, hesitating, the pale began to grow on skin. You know, like whale oil. I thought one thing, to meet you again, to go on a new adventure with you. I have to escape, have to kill the whale. But to do that, I had to cut the rope. To not become a mermaid. I think that one thought again and again. And suddenly, I buried you. The whale heart, to kill it. I put my heart to sleep. It's okay, Red Flag Arrow. You will get better at reading over time. Frick you, okay? Gee, actually started earlier for me. Thank you, Red. Last time it was like 12 a.m. Now it's only 6 p.m. You started about 5. That's good for me. I just know it. This was because of me. It was just for you, Jibby. Charlie, how you doing? Win rates! Win rates! We always win rates. Bro lost, do not trust me. Bro lost, do not trust me. Trust time. I shall guide thee, and I love you. What? Born again, you say? I didn't know Ishmael played Adam in Marvel Rivals base. No, for real. Dang it. Dang it. I lost White Knight and nothing there. I don't understand what you guys are talking about. Anyway, you should use Evade on Aldous instead of Roshu. Trust? Okay, bet, bro. Alright, I just need to use Wash Up, guys. I'll be back. Oh no, the win rate button killed him. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Okay, so let me just talk about what just happened. So clearly they're both trying to work through. They both didn't expect the other person to be alive, or rather, hold on. For different reasons, both Quickegg and Ishmael forgot about each other. For different reasons, though. Ishmael thought Quickegg died. So her only thing is that she wants to kill Ahab. So she used Ahab as her motivation to live, basically. I need to find Ahab and kill her because Quickegg died. And she basically forgot. W. Sinclair did 0 damage with his skill. We love Sinclair. Streamer, do you have a map? Because I keep getting lost in your eyes. I'm quite sorry I won't be able to anchor myself with the realms for much longer. I'm sorry, Kiwami. See you later, Kiwami. Is it me or did it feel like she said, I no longer love you? It's not that. It's more like she said that, like, I forgot about you. Like, to me... Or it is something along those lines. Like, I no longer love you. I forgot about you. To me, surviving is more important than being with you. Mods exist? I thought they were just an urban legend. No, for real. It's so bad, Kiwami left. So yeah, for different reasons, they both forgot about each other. For Quickegg, she realized she focused so much on killing the freaking whale and survival that she forgot about Ishmael. And for Ishmael, she focused so much on killing the whale and getting back to Ahab and killing Ahab that he forgot about, or she forgot about Quickegg. So basically, they're both kind of working through that trauma that you know, now they're working together now after so long apart, and they both completely forgot about each other pretty much because they're so focused on their current predicament. So they're kind of like mirror characters, but in different ways. What else was I gonna say? There's like one more thing. That was like a near-death experience for Ishmael, and she kind of realized what was important to her in some sense, which seems to be Quickegg, but also just living. So, aka Ahab separated them, kind of, but the whale as well separated them. Being literate and spamming win rate is like being yin and yang. Hey, listen, gang. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Welcome to my stream. This is what we do. This is how we are. Stand proud you can read. She almost drowned in that whale shat. No, for real. So, this is the second atrium the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart. Once we get past here... Huh? YouTube is the favorite child. Is this true, Sancho? Quick approached me. Your name, I know. They call you Dante. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante. Your words, I can't hear. Like whale noises. Like mermaid voices. You bring back dead crew. Well, I guess that's all I do. But not just body death. Heart death, too. Heart? I couldn't help but just be confused. I couldn't help but be confused by what Quick said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either. You don't make them lose way. Their way. Where they really want to go. You tell them with your clock sounds. Otis on screen, I'm going fair. No! Dante, something I wish. I want Ishmael to find her way. Ashmal versus Captain Ahat? No, for real, literally. Foss on screen, I'm LARPing. Foss's worst girl, though. Hold on. Foss's worst girl. Why did you ever like Foss? Who the better waifu, Otis or Homer Simpson? Homer Simpson wins today. Homer Simpson is winning today. Indubitably, yeah. Yes, I made it on stream. Troll! My favorite sinner is not worst girl. No, it is. Listen, gang, sometimes you're wrong. It's okay. It's alright. Just admit when you're wrong. It's okay. Yes, I got 3 bingos. Thank you, streamer. For what? Homer, but from the Odyssey. Yeah, Homer from the Odyssey. Best girl, actually. Write him down. Write him down. 927. Times in the book. Better IDs than mine when I was in Canto 5. Damn, listen, gang. I'm just so much better than you. My favorite sinner is Dante. Dante. You need to be a sinner, Dante. Spoiler, Canto Millie songs represents the Canto. All I needed was Foss hate for the precious triple bingo. What do you mean? Foss's worst girl, okay. Ought to see these nuts. No, for real, literally. Wait, hold on. Odyssey, wait, Teal, you're cooking? Hold up. Why is there a level 60 benched Mersault? What do you mean? What are you talking about? No, bro, gang, you're just blind, bro. I don't know what the frick you're just hallucinating. There isn't one. If you look at Sinclair's clothes, he actually has a sinner number 10, but he scribbled the 0 off and wrote 1 so that they can make room for Dante to be number 10. No, for real, literally. What? Yeah, no, you're just blind, Sancho. I don't know what you're talking about. My Fumo pause is right next to me. Haha, bench. No, for real. That's what they did to me when I tried to play soccer. Sorry, what? Phew, we just need to get past the abnormality. Then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Looks like we can cross the sinew like bridge over there. Quick suddenly steps in between us and the bridge. HW, what are you doing? The bridge, made of flimsy veins. This way, original plan. Roshu, we love Roshu. This way, original plan. This looks like the way, but no, not the way. Once one person cross, bridge snap under next. What? This was the first to put the pieces together. I get it. You already knew this path was going to snap. Despite that, you have led us here. That means you're going to cross the bridge and drop all of us behind you. Blimey, what did I say? There's something iffy about this plan. Oi, is this that loony captain's orders? She said, sacrifice necessary. Can't go forward unless someone falls. I wanted to escape. I wanted to escape with Pequod crew. Oh shit, that's what she... Okay, that's why she was talking to Ishmael earlier about, like, I forgot about you, is because she's subtly hinting that the original plan was actually to kill Ishmael. And we would just accept losses on the way, huh? Just like that. Yes. Then why did you change your mind? Want to know now. Peak... Dude, I'm not reading that. No, what? My way. My path. Pink burning spear? What? What is this fight? What? This fight came out of nowhere. That's what you said, not me. I didn't say that. I did not say that. This fight just came out of nowhere. I'm really confused. Cool to see him with his book. Kill the candles. I'm gonna kill the freaking candles. You gotta read? Why would I read? Give me one reason. Give me one reason. That boss is so damn annoying. So damn annoying. No, for real, literally. And he's win rating one of the few abnos you shouldn't win rate. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with win rating? You can't kill the candles, just leave them at 1. That one jerk I dislike. All his attacks are unclashable. No, for real, literally. It's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy. Dude, win rate is actually horrible in this fight. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why do you have every idea I want? No, I'm just better than you in every way. Holy shit, it's a candle guy. Because with the win rate, it's a candle guy from Mirror Dungeons that gives me -1 final power for the next encounter that I hate. Because the win rate doesn't know how to read. Win rate targets the candles. It is horrible, but we win rate on. We always win rate. Win rate warrior streams once more. Let's go. Why is he using win rate on this? He's going to be here for eternity. Hey, this is what we came here for. We must win rate. We must continue to win rate forever. Win rate actually throws Lamau. Pull up. Hold on. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Maybe it does, actually. Watch as he somehow dies at this abno. Not Dongbake, not Ricardo, the candles. Oh my god, Red Arrow is red and flaming. Search in the chat, how you doing? Did he already beat Ricardo? What do you think, TV guy? Okay, it's not actually targeting the final candle, wow. Damage button upscale. Damage button upscale. We have increased our first try. We did it first try, yes sir. We have increased our repertoire of buttons that we can legally press in this game. Win rate and damage. There we go. Only hope you got off the win rating is out is unpack the attack win rate. Are you kidding me? Yes, first try. It was so easy, bro. It was the easiest thing. Look, it works. It literally works. There's 2 buttons in this game, win rate and damage. Not even the candles. It makes sense. Abnos are all about their gimmick. No, for real. Literally. Win rate always wins. Win rate always wins. Okay, but we all agree that we want Skin Prophecy's meal routine. Is this true? Is this true? Guys, type 1 if you goon to this. It took me 4 months to beat Dong Beg when Canto 4 first came out. If he loses to the candles, we're gonna lose to the candles. But can you win rate win rate do my taxes? Yes. There's the ones. There's the ones too. I thought you were Markiplier. I am Markiplier. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm literally Markiplier, bro. What do you mean? Come on, guys. Come on. Stop capping. I do indeed goo to this shit. He doesn't even have a mouth. No, for real. Okay, but it didn't work on Queekeg, but the candle can be win rated. No, for real. Mark Flaming Arrow. That's who I am. How is Ricardo? It was so easy. First try. Type 3 if you like turtles. Type 3 if you like turtles. 500 burns is gonna hit soon. Nah. Nah. It's not gonna happen. Arrow Flyer. 3. Yeah. Turtle fans in the chat right now. Boss took off a few layers. Yep, yes sir. Yes sir. I don't really like turtles. Mods permanently ban this chatter for the rest of the stream. Sorry, for 3 seconds. 3 seconds. 1, I dislike turtles. Why do you dislike turtles? Why do you dislike turtles? How could you do this? 3, type 7 if you love sharks. Type 7 if you love sharks. Everyone write 7 if you love sharks. I have a turtle. Please don't ban me. Permanently ban this chatter for 5 seconds. Type 4.5 if you love Liuri. 8. Doesn't like sharks. Unfortunate. Win rate warrior in the chat. Let's go. He got bit trying to save Pip. The whale bit him when he was trying to save Pip. Shit, why'd that oil barrel have to fall on our oarsman? None of this made any sense from the start. Making that Kid Ro was a replacement. Apparently everyone loves Yuri. I drank too many scotch today. I too drunk to get OBS up. I'm sorry, Wote. I'm sorry. I hope you'll be okay. I hope you'll be okay. Skill issue, I know, for real, literally. Are you the one to give me... Are you the one giving me Outis middle nurse father? Probably, maybe? Probably not, though. Granted, I was using level 40 to 45 IDs when I was level cap 50, but... Oh, hell nah, it's Pip. What's wrong with Pip? We love Pip in this chat. None of it made sense from the start. Having a Kid Ro as a replacement. Captain, please tell Pip, is Stub gonna die? What did I say? As long as you are in my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission. And I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet. But what will happen to... The Pequod is on the brink of reaching the pallid whale of hatred. All we need to do is a good compass that'll lead us to it. This mermaid before us will serve the role better than anything. But Captain, I'm not a mermaid. Huh? Whatever that whale devoured will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid. You must know that. Incarcerate this mermaid in this large cistern down by the holds. Its instinct will drive it toward the whale of hatred. Rage Baiter in the chat, Peepo. Rage Baiter in the chat. This guy wrote, and I quote, Canto 5 is the worst Canto, low-key. Alright, chat, everyone fight Peepo right now. Thank you. Captain, please, no. Starbuck, send down a skiff. What? Now? A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands on the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab. And Ahab thundered. Oh, I hear him. Listen well. For it is Stub who speaks. Heed his voice. Huh? What the hell is she? All of you listen. Listen well. The voice of the great sailor Stub echoes from across that lake. The great sailor Stub who so willingly threw his life in danger for the hunt of the whale. The great... In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives, he did not die, though he is overboard, floating on the lake after this fateful battle. He will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered for him. Thanks, Saros, I appreciate you. He shouts, oh yes, he bellows for our victory. He bellows and that we must go on. Sail forth to victory. What kind of insanity is... We sail forth. Quikeg? This voyage will soon meet its victorious end. Then I shall sail to the nearest port. And there he shall await us, the great Stub. With a profound smile he shall greet us. He will be rightly rewarded. And of course, we will all share tales of his long voyage over many sleepless nights. With a profound smile, Aye. And there you shall be as well. We will buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the tavern in Stubbs' name. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage is over. The whale of hatred is finally in our sight. You'll kill it, right, Captain? Let us answer his calling. We will kill the whale of hatred. We will kill the pallid whale. All aboard, men. All aboard for the hunt of evil. For the hunt for the evil. All aboard on this voyage to hunt and fount all evils of this world, of the city, the hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death. All of your struggles, all of your injustices, all of your pains and losses, the very evil sprang forth from that very whale. So we'll kill it. We'll kill it and watch as the new dawn breaks upon the world that has been mended. Aye. Shout! Bellow! Aye, Captain. Goodbye, Stub. Let's meet again, and again, and again. Damn, that's creepy. Aye. Yeah, it'll all be over when we kill the pallid whale. When we kill the whale of all evils. I like that it's interesting that it's setting up that how Ahab is literally such a good manipulator here. Like, Ahab is literally so good at manipulating her crew. Like, that is insane. That is insane. Arrow might be an insane older woman himself, IRL, with this is supreme voice acting. My internet is too good, might have to go. See you, Lowell, no worries. Like, it's setting up just how good Ahab is at manipulating people. Wait a sec. Is this game of... This game is about Moby Dick. This chapter of the game, or this section of the game is about Moby Dick, yeah. It's inspired by Moby Dick. Ishmael's my favorite middle-aged woman. Dude, she's literally a teenager. Professional gaslighter. No, literally. We love older women. Okay, bro. I mean, that's like really old, though. Oh yeah, she's called the master gaslighter for a reason. Why did they make Stubb a locked character? I don't really know. Oh, because like he's turning into a mermaid. That's why. Moby D. No, for real. Literally, Ishmael. Now I feel like I could be. Why are we talking about Moby's dick? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Moby. I don't know. People really like Moby. I don't know why. And specifically his D. Ishmael had an office job for a few years before the whole boat thing, by the way. I think it said that. No, she's literally a teenager. Gas harpoon plus gaslighter equals gas shag. What are you cooking? It's kind of crazy how Ahab activates Go-Go Gadget Sailor Boat and becomes a ship in Canto 12. Damn, Canto 12 spoilers. Who is Moby and what's wrong with his D? No, for real, literally. The job is a spoiler. So all along. Was that a spoiler in chat, by the way? Yuri, ban yourself permanently for 20 minutes. Thank you. So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in our palms all along. Moby Dick? I love Moby. I love... Okay. Alright. Okay. No, I see. Okay, I got you. I understand. Foss Canto will be peak, guys. No, it won't. It'll be terrible. Foss's worst girl. So, your red just came from Twitch, Kasano. Canto was so boring. I fell asleep. These guys like Moby a little too much. No, for real, literally. Why do you guys like Moby's D so much? What are you talking about, bro? Are we at the big fight yet? No, frick you, okay? I'm gonna play the game at my frickin' pace! actually happened. I'm not even lying. I don't even remember since Canto. I was so bad. I fell asleep playing it. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Yuri. I thought it appeared at the start of the dungeon. Oh, you... Okay, you're saying you didn't know it was a... Okay, got you. You're saying that you didn't know it was a spoiler. Okay. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. Cut the artery open. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than initially assumed. Cutting it open in a single strike will be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. Pride, huh? Okay, well, I mean, she just wins anyway. Check pass. Roshu slowed her breathing and steadied her poise. Ooh. Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. So, like, I've never lost one of these, but what happens if you lose one of these checks? Do you still progress? Okay, Yuri, I'm gonna stop you right there. When you said Canto 5 was boring, I'm not gonna lie, Canto 5 is not boring. Not at all. You get shot in the head, that's what happens if you fail a check. You just don't get the reward for you, or you go into a fight. Okay. I haven't really lost many of these at all. But you still get to progress, right? Depends on the event though. You still get to go. Canto 5 is boring as hell. What do you mean Canto 5 is boring? I'm getting rage baited, bro. What's your favorite Canto? I bet your favorite Canto is Canto frickin' 12 with a frickin' boring ass frickin' Faust. You get me rage baited right now. So why are you reminding me of the 77? If you lost this one, the ID loses a bit of HP, but you still go through. Okay. You still progress. You take HP and SP damage if you lose some of them. Okay. It's not even out, bro. I bet your favorite freaking Canto is Canto 12. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As the blood flow from the opening begins to slow. Okay, so its blood is red, which is weird. This is especially considering that everything is white here. Low-key the dream. My favorite Canto 69, where we get cracked by Faust all Canto long. No, that's the worst one. That's the worst one. I have to touch Faust. Oh, disgusting. I would never touch her with a 10-foot long pole. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart. Allies can take 10 SP. Canto 7 is genuine peak. No, that's lies and cap. She sucks and stuff. No, she's the worst. She's the worst sinner. She's literally the worst sinner. I hate every scene that she's in. Literally. It's just the worst sinner. Nobody's favorite Canto is Canto 2. I forgot how long this floor is. She's nobody's favorite sinner. She's the worst one. My favorite Canto is the Canto 420 when Ishmael says she's a lesbian and proceeds to work. My main problem with the game is that newer identities make old fights a cakewalk. I think they should nerf the IDs depending on how far you are into the game, because Roshu shouldn't be guaranteed win on every check in this dungeon. Canto 7 is kind of peak. Faust is... I can't wait for the Dawn Canto. That's what I'm waiting for. I also kind of feel sad because the faster I play this game, the more I get to see, but the faster the game ends. Just wait till you read Faust Uptie stories. A lot of Faust character is hidden between Uptie stories. 6-7 mentioned. You're legally allowed to laugh right now. 6-7 has been mentioned. You're legally allowed to laugh. Check out my new mod badge, guys. J Dizzle in the chat. How you doing? JD in the chat. He is now a moderator. He has the power. I have the power. I have the power. I can do whatever I like now. Is saying what Canto is what Sinner is spoiler because it is low-key shoved in your face during the prologue? No, it's okay. I'm laughing so hard. I have the power. I have the power. Discord mod? Shut. Don't say those numbers. Are you a Discord mod? Honestly, just go play Reliable Runa and LobCorp right now. Bet, bro. Do it just for you. Konnichiwa, Mina Slime. Chef, don't say those numbers. I'm sorry, Titanus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to say it. I had to say it, okay? I saw it in chat. I had to read it. Ishmael versus Meal. Indeed, Buckaroo. True playthrough. All 3 at once. Okay, I'm gonna play through all 3 at the same time. Indubitably. There's gonna be like in one corner, in this corner, there's gonna be Limbus Company. In this corner, there's going to be Library of Runa. In this corner is Lobotomy Corp gameplay. And this corner is Elden Ring Night Rain. And then we're gonna play all 4 games at the same time. Red, check out the new emotes. Let's go. He's cooking with those emotes. Look at those emotes. Look at those emotes. No umamusume? No, wait, hold on. You're cooking. In the middle, we'll have umamusume gameplay. 77. Stop freaking reminding me this shit. Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated from their appearances that they were to be used as supply crates. Some boxes has the Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Team's logo. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. 'Tis wise to procure some of them as our provisions. Don't mention it? Right. We don't know what'll happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them just in case? I like that some of the sinners are very easy to tell just by the way they talk. It's easy to tell which sinner is which with just the way they talk. Rummage through. We stopped before a crate with the Twin Hook Pirates logo on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. Then let's smash it open. But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing its contents as well. So are you generally going to play the other PM games? I am! What do you mean? I'm not LARPing! I'm not! I'm actually gonna play it! Okay, she's gonna lose this. Watch this. Oh, never mind. Audis observed the crate very closely and then took a step back. Then with a control strike, smashed the lid open of the crate. Canto 7's genuine peak. Is this true? You better. Alright, you know what? Just because you said that, I'm not gonna freaking play them. Fuck you. Sorry, what? What we found inside the box was a rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill the mermaids. I don't know what use this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too? Rusted hook gained. This crate has the LCCB logo on it. This one's sturdy enough. We could probably smash it open. This appears to have been sealed by an intricate looking mechanism. Doubt I'll be able to smash this open. Wait, I think I remember something. Maybe a sinner who uses an LCCB identity in the past may know something about this. Ooh. Oh. She could win that. She has a bit of a higher chance. Okay, it's got to be Ishmael. Yeah, Ishmael has a bit of a higher chance. Damn. Ishmael fiddled with the lock, but failed to make any progress. After a few more adjustments, the crate seemed to reinforce itself with additional locking mechanism. Well, what can we do? There's probably something useful in there, but we don't have any means to break it open. We have no choice but to leave it behind. No. 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 How could this happen? There aren't any more useful boxes around. We decided to move to the next area. How could this happen? Nothing appears. Still have much to learn. At least we got one of them. This kills first coin hits against an enemy with bleed. To the next one. Wait, I forgot how to time people out. What a noob. I'm crying. Lamau, what a noob. Why are you such a noob? This is why we blame Ishmael for everything in this chat. It's all Fishmail's fault. It's all male fish's fault. Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As a Pequod's crew. Slaying for nothing, no one but Ahab herself. Clockhead, you see it too, don't you? Captain Ahag. Ahag, it's crazy. Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart and fish out their deepest wishes. Okay, the game's actually talking about it now. Permanently timing red flaming out for 10 seconds because they called me a noob. Yuri's a noob. Those hidden but yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites into that bait. Getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss. Captain Ahag, yes. The fault lies with you, male fish. Bite the bait and sink the captain, snared by those sweet words and the tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you, not even knowing that you're slowly suffocating. It's your job, Clockhead. Fish her back up. The last sinking. Broke it. Captain's orders. Broke Captain's orders. Can't see sunset again. They didn't maul me for once, Red. Thank God. Thank God, Stego. We're cooking, Stego. W. Heathcliff moment once again. Once again. Can't see sunset again. No, you can. We'll see the sunset again. As long as you sail your own path. Sorry, my mouth is getting really dry. Give me a second. They did, however, distort me. Stego, no! Because we'll get to the heart, no matter what. Huh? Can you hear that? The distant beating of the heart. Oh, you can hear it. 10 seconds with no chat access. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on my sweater already. W Fin. Alright, you frickin' win. Okay, top 10 chatters list. Let's go. Just bored. Just bored in the chat. I didn't even open up my notepad today. Are you here, by the way? Just bored? You are here. Top 10 chatters. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 10 seconds with no chat access. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on my sweater already. It's me right there. Why me? I won't say no. Mom spaghetti. W reference. Let's go. That's a wild other message. I know. That was funny as hell. Do you have a Twitch or a YouTube channel? I'm curious. You can see it in my bio if you really would need to see it. The duality of my chest, no for real. The heart beating. Red Flaming Arrow is streaming hard. Yeah, I mean it's chat battles, the battles of chat. The main benefit of streaming is that it's fun. You know, a lot of jobs aren't really that fun, but streaming is a little fun. I personally don't believe that in streaming being your main job, but you know, that's just me. That's why I'm just doing it for fun. Streaming is the hardest job. I make it all the better for him. I personally don't believe in streaming being your main job because I think it's a horrible main job to have. But as a side thing that you do, it's kind of fun. Nobody will see this message, but I'm secretly playing games while the stream is on my other monitor, so there's 25% chance I won't notice the spoilers. What the frick, Yuri? I don't pay you for this shit. I don't even pay you. Sorry, what? Why would it be horrible as a main job? It's just because like you're just fucking. I don't get paid. All right, time to spoil. I feel like it's just it's bad as a main job because like you're just like you're so beholden to your audience. So if your audience really wants something, then if you don't really do anything, then that you don't want to do, you kind of are inclined to do it. It's not horrible if you get big enough. I don't know. I haven't thought through I haven't thought this through as much as I would have liked to, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, you can also just do what you want, but then the people won't watch. That's the problem. Fame is the downfall for everyone. Yeah, pretty much. You can do what you want, but then the people won't watch, and then you're just like you're beholden to the people. If the people want you to do something, then yeah. If they're asking, they're already watching. I think it really depends on the fan base you had getting up. That's more luck. Yeah, I guess so. Big brain moments, big brains. IDK, Ahab takes souls of Pip and Stub or something, the girl who cuts stuff, and IDK Starbuck, yeah. I'm playing Minecraft while this is playing in the background. Sola, what the frick, man? How could you do this to me? Why am I second monitor material? Why am I second monitor material? What the hell? Is that what you think of me? I'm sorry. Is that what you think of me? That's a good point. I should play Minecraft too. Dante activates Sin Devil Trigger and starts playing. I'm also playing Minecraft. I have no second monitor. Your background material. I for you on my phone, you're my main monitor material. JD, always a real one? JD, always a real one? We beat Red Flaming Arrow if he doesn't talk in 20 seconds. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I talked. He distorted. I'm Blue Icing Arrow now. I'll be in the chat. How you doing? Peak, now we have a reaction streamer. No, this is what we wanted, actually. This is what we needed. Wish we needed. Wish we needed. Looking good, Joker. Looking good, Joker. Okay. I'm gonna continue the game. We're gonna continue. Right, look at DMs. I sent you my Minecraft home. Looking good, Joker. Alright, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna stay. It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. My Jackbox legacy lives on. Is this true? Blue Icing Arrow. Wait, did you come up with that, JD? I didn't know you were the one that came up with that. Rendezvous area before the heart. Doing great, just finished a couple of rounds of Carcassonne. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that was me. It's time, the third floor. Peak board game, by the way. Oh, it's a board game. Okay. During the Jackbox stream? Wait, you were in the Jackbox stream. Oh, I forgot. I don't think you joined that. It's the freaking fish that sorry, what did he come up with? He came up with Blue Icing Arrow. JD. That's crazy. That's crazy. I actually created a YouTube account called Blue Icing Arrow, by the way. If there's a red flaming arrow and a blue icing arrow, could there be a yellow blinding arrow? Hold on. I forgot. I'm sorry. Where are you? And I'm sorry. Sorry. That's a spoiler. Yeah, JD, that's a spoiler. What the hell? Purple heating javelin. I came up with green earth arrow. That's right. That's right. He's the originator, the progenitor? I forgot the word. Fuck. Progenitor. No, the progenitor. He's the progenitor and the originator. Yellow pissing arrow. Alright, I'm moving on. Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. I guess Ahab's not here yet. Is that an abnormality? Something twitched before us. An entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars. Progenitals. Get out of my way. Watch out, it's charging! Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing at us. Fuck this thing. Oh god, that's the fish I hate. Oh, I've seen this guy in the mirror dungeons. Alright, one right. Alright, I need to pee. I'll be back. I'm sorry, guys. I need to pee. I've been drinking so much water because I'm talking so freaking much. Did you actually make another YouTube account called Blue Icing Arrow? I did. I haven't made anything on it. I just claimed the name before someone else does.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
It's time for the fish. The fish shall freaking die. I fucking hate that fucking fish. I hate Nightcore Remix. Red is not win rating this. Nah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. He needs to use fluid sac. Nah, don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're gonna win. You got inflicted with the uh-oh. Stinky. I've lost to this fish sometimes. Listen, that's just the caliber of player you are. That's the caliber of player. Also, he has Enclair. Energy. He has to shoot out his yellow pissing arrows.
가져갈 수 없을 거다.
Wait, JD, you're not on this list, actually. Oh, there you go. That's the first JD entry. Let's go. First JD entry. Everyone clap for JD. He has to shoot out his yellow pissy engine. This fight literally took me an hour. I have like 10 levels under leveled though. This might have been why. He's cooking. Nah, he just drained the fluid from the sack. No, frick you, okay? Frick you! Isn't that what you just did, lol? No, I didn't! Did Roshu corrode? I don't know who corroded. Somebody corroded. I think she did. Yo, the music. The music! The aura! Holy shit, man! Holy shit, we're cooking! Holy shit! Yo! Yo! Mom, get the camera! Holy shit! Jesus, that was crazy! Bro, my Wi-Fi keeps cutting out. I'm sorry, sir. Where did that flotsam float? Where did that flotsam float from? From somewhere. How did it end up here? After so many years, even that flotsam may no longer recall from whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop that Admirality's attack. Who will approach the flotsam? Sinclair? Skincare? Actually, I can't use skincare. I can't. Well, I mean, I could try. I could try, but I don't know. I could try. You can also forcibly use corrosion effects. Sometimes they do more damage and have better effects. I'm gonna do it. 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 I pass. Sinclair managed to reach the flotsam. This was possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the Admirality's attention. Skincare grabbed it onto the flotsam, tried to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down on it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges on the flotsam. If something were to charge into the flotsam, it would be impaled, unable to progress further. Flotsam loses 30 HP, Sinclair gets 30, one attack power up. Let's go, cooking. You think this is good? Wait for later Cantos. What are your thoughts on my neighbor Bob? Kind of goated guy, not gonna lie. He's so nice. Like the other day I asked him for help, like, cause I was like, I had like weeds in my yard. I asked him for help. And, you know, he was like, yeah, no worries, man. I got you. I got like this weed puller. And, yeah. Streamer, do you have a name or can I just call you mine?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 다도 베어내는 것이 순간이 다도 베어내리라 그렸는데
Bob, dude, paid for all my groceries the other day? No, for real, literally. I think she corroded. Music be going crazy. Goddamn, no, for real, literally. Chat, I rizzed the streamer, and the streamer quit. It's over for bro. He doesn't know how to use Roshu ID correctly. What a noob. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Listen, gang, I know how to use my freaking IDs correctly, okay? That's a you problem if you don't freaking know how to freaking use your own freaking IDs, okay? I know how to freaking use my IDs. Alright? I know how to freaking use my IDs. I know how to freaking use my IDs. I am the originator, the progenitor of the ID. Holy shit. This is crazy. He knows how to use the frickin' IDs. Bob ate my lawnmower. He's not as nice as he seems. Well, he ate my lawn owner to help me. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, what? He ate your Sorry. He just refuses to use them, right? He ate your lawn mower. I'm moving on. I can't do this bit. I'm dyslexic as hell. Okay. Oh, you're doing much better than I expected. Hey, you. Don't tell me you've just been twiddling your thumbs watching us, right? Watching us fight. I would have just gotten in your way. It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here. No way, really? Rest of the crew not here. Only 5 now. Why? You dare question me now, eh? Your present company must have rubbed off on you. I have enough men left. The rest were disposable. They must have left you quite the impression, Quickeg. Say it. Why? Before I do, Quickeg, where's your greeting for your captain, for your surviving compatriots? Just restart at this point. Your SP is too low. How did bro win? Listen, gangs. Listen, Sancho. Listen, I'm just so good at the game. Listen, I'm just so good at the game. I'm better than the people that have been playing this game for years. Listen, gang. Your game is not that difficult. I just win. I just win. Are you winning, son? I am. Especially when... Okay, Loser Man, you're on thin ice. Please stop doing that. I know what you're trying to do, and please stop doing that. If I see you doing that again, you are going to be banned. Okay? Do we have an understanding? It really isn't that difficult. I know what you're trying to do. If I see you doing that again, you're going to be banned. He's using an anagram for the N-word. That's what he's doing. Yeah, he's using an anagram for the N-word. I know exactly what you're doing, bro. Don't frickin' try to trick me. I know exactly what you're trying to do. If I see you doing that again, you're gonna be banned, okay? I don't think that's what anagram means. You know what I mean. He's using like the similar word to try to get around the freaking yeah. Okay, I'm gonna continue playing the game now. Especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale. Pip hates mermaids. We want to get out of here. Actually, I understand why you hate Pip now. But the whale keeps trying to eat Pip. This, it won't come off. Who said it? Annoying loser. Just scroll up on the TikTok chat. The politification is progressing. And the closer we get to the heart, it is starting to get rather bothersome. The politification effect was intensifying indeed. But you, all of you, are somehow completely unaffected. This ticking sound, this has been getting on my nerves. Ahab strode towards me. Tell me, what will I find in your clock head? Ahab looks into my head, and I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Wait, really? Captain, you said you won't let me be a mermaid. Well then, this was not the right method indeed. No, don't cut that. Everyone behind you will... Captain, that was Pip. Pip cut the vein. Wonderful. I wonder how overjoyed Stub would be. Were he to witness your exploits. What is the actual word, by the way? Anagram was the wrong word to use, but what was the other word? It's not anagram, it's something else. I think he's watching over Pip. Can we kill the hateful whale? Bro streams everywhere. LinkedIn when, bro? Tomorrow. I'm gonna start streaming on LinkedIn right now. Captain, what did you just... I kicked the lad in there. Looks like that wasn't the right path. You dare beg for your life? Captain, that's not it. It's... With every moment and every second we waste, the end of days grows near. Every beating of that pallid whale's heart is the bell tolling for the end of the world. We can stop the apocalypse with our own two hands, yet you kneel here and dare to grovel at your own life. Grovel for your own life. You mean to say that your crew's sacrifices to have been for naught? Unbelievable. No, Captain. I can die. For this cause I will. Nay, not death. I have never and will never order my men to their deaths. I send them to greatness, not death. Sounds like a grandma. Red sounds like a grandma. I mean, canonically, she's a grandma. Canonically. Peak voice acting. I appreciate you. We need streams on X and everything app. No, for real. We need to stream on everything. Synonym? Synonym? It's not really a synonym. It is with great pride that I announce my new role as the umamusume streamer. Frick you, okay? Master Rage Baiter for a reason. No, literally. Your head. What an odd power it has. Just like the peculiarities of each whale. Pequod crew sank right before our heart. Because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she sent her crew to their deaths. Oh yeah, I missed the voice acting. Do some more. We're in a very big story moment, JD, so it's incoming. Stream on Microsoft Teams, bro. Bet, bro, we'll do it just for you. Yes, you can say that. I may indeed claim that I have sacrificed my crew. By now, they must be wandering the whale's guts, transformed to mermaids. Lucky ones probably turned into sludge and acid. But why? I know this heart better than anything else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The pancreas we have journeyed through, and it is an endlessly winding maze. And if our limbs were to be melted off, we'd have no means of recovering them as you do. I had to calculate the ideal paths to the heart. Losses be damned. I see no justice committed in my pursuit of practicality. I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breaths. Red, I have a cap. Okay, I'm not reading that. When it could not be helped, I made sure that they perished before fear overwhelmed them. My crew and I are one, bound by oath. The promise that we will hunt the pallid whale, whatever it takes. Are we not, Ishmael? Now we shall. Homophone is the right term. Okay, bet. Okay, homophone. Okay, cool. Sail to the heart? Quite. Yet we need one last piece of the puzzle before we set sail. Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes. The shard of the bow. What are you? I, Captain Ahab, cannot be deceived. That thing in your clock head is a piece of the golden bow, is it not? It is that golden thing that counteracts the pelletification effects. Am I wrong in assuming that this is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects? Soon, our final battle for everything we hold dear will commence, and for victory I shall spare no quarter. No one knows what will happen here, at the heart of the whale from which all evils of the city, the world, spout. And it is not patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced. And is it not patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced in combat? What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew? What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's... everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn into mermaids within hours. So what the hell do you want me to do? Hand it over. The golden shard in your head. And I swear by my name, I will personally see to it that everyone trapped within the whale safely makes it to the world outside. Captain ain't wrong, you know. I guess that makes sense. Some sense. It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives, down to every single crew. I detest that. I shall not relinquish the manager Esquire's head to thee. Dawn mentioned dawns on screen, dawns on screen, dawns on... Then what? Fail to destroy its heart. Let us all be mermaids together. Is that what you wish? Is that how you wish your tale to end? Is that ultrakill? Yeah, this is the new ultrakill update. It's treachery. That's... My friends, is there not something out there that past this pallid whale's flesh that awaits your return? Laying your lives down just to save the life of some useless clock that cannot possibly be your dream. You must have something that drives you, a desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to its end once you escape this whale. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by your speech, even the sinners may have been moved by your speech, even for a brief moment. And the brief moment is all that it takes for that moment to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. She's cracking them? Dante's literally my wife, shut this hag up. And that's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, everything reaches a crescendo. It will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust. Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager. Predictable. Pleading for your life now, are you? I just want to say that's the first time Dante has been a really good manager. That's the first time he's actually been a good manager. Like that's the first time they've been a good manager. Actually, technically it's they, but I'm just used to saying he. Sorry. That's the first time they've been a good manager. That's like the first big thing that you see that, you know, it's the first time doing their job. No, literally. Permanently timing out Red for 10 seconds. He is misgendering Dante. What the frick, Yuri? What the frick? This Canto is partially Dante learning to be a manager. I mean, kind of, yeah. Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice, a gilded name given to it to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their death, of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. That gives our collective struggle a significance. That gives our suffering meaning. What gives our collective struggle significance? What gives our suffering meaning is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly. Ahab, you really haven't changed. No, you've become even more revolting. I struggled. I thrashed. Yet, again, you've had us in the palm of your hands. Commandeering our ship, turning me into one of your crew again. Silence. Shut up. This is a moment of paramount importance. The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. First name Dan, last name Tay. No, for real, literally. This doesn't look like it's the last fight, but it's going to be a pretty big fight. Early stream, damn. Poots, how you doing? Yes. I had literally threw an amnesiac into a job where you need very good social skills. No, literally, though. Don they. Oh, Audis died last time, apparently. Okay, yeah. My tears are ready, manager. Do you see it? This is the heart. AOT reference? An amalgamation of all the pallid whale has ever devoured. This makes the pallid whale breathe. This makes its heart pound. From here, its evil spouts. Behold, it spews evil again, again and again. Stop laughing like you're happy when your path here was paved with the lives of your own crew. I suffered my whole life. Everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them, sank right before my eyes. It was you. You did that to me. You. Indeed, that was I. I led my crew to their deaths. And what of it? Their fates were sealed the moment the whale swallowed them. Fated to become mermaids, fated to wander the whale's belly until they keeled over and died. I saved them. And I merely reaped my recompense for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment. I looked after them, I watched over them, I led them to this place, and for that I have been rightly rewarded. I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire in their meaningless, pathetic lives. It has always been me. I still remember the day you lot boarded my ship. Not even a spark of light manifests in your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was. Nothing more than flotsam bobbling up and down without a cause. I gave your worthless lives a reason to go on. And on the Pequod you sailed with conviction. No, you devoured the crew whole. You painted over their wills just like the whales. No, just like the pallid whale, molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and needs. We didn't board the ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment they set foot upon my ship, their sights should have rightly been upon the pallid whale. Sorry, In fact, you must know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy, that they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, and that they let themselves be molded because they were weak. I am the only one that matters. I am the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared this beast evil, and this is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. When I perish, this world shall perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself, is then the world, and I have deemed it so. No one shall be helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. What do you, of all people, believe in? Tell me, is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? It's crazy she's saying this because she literally... She's manipulating everyone else to her own goals, but she's basically saying that, like, she won't, forgot how much she yaps. She manipulated everyone to her own goals, but she's basically saying she won't be the one manipulated to anyone else's goal, which makes her a bit of a hypocrite. W gaslighting, literally. Ahab, queen of gaslighting. My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear-cut. Thus my beliefs are unclouded, unassailable, because I have made it so. That is why I will never be broken. That is why I stand tall, unshakable, as a missionary of my own faith. I have blessed you with my absolute definitions of good and evil, so that you may live your life with unhesitating, unwavering tenacity. Starbucks stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though the weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Wait, she's joining? Quick also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I cannot read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden. I've used some of her lines, but rewarded in my essays on Moby Dick I did last year. Cooking? You are my definition of evil. All my hatred, all my goals, all my failures, all my past, all my losses. They all came from you, Ahab. Very well. Then crash onto me like the waves. Let your world and mine clash. Let us see whose evil is more tenacious and the more overwhelming. Lowell's attainment left theft path has reached Grandmaster level. No, for real. Damn, Quick betrayed us like this. I can't believe she would do that. And we gotta fight Starbuck again and Ahab cooking? Okay. Alright. What do you make of what Ishmael just said? I think it's pretty clear cut. It's basically that, like, literal rage baiting. What are you talking about? Starbucks like coffee? No, for real. Oh, move my D. What the frick D? Ahab, the narcissistic queen. I think it's pretty straightforward. It's just that, like, you know, Ahab ruined Ishmael's life, basically ruled Ishmael's life, but Ishmael's the only person that has escaped Ahab's, well, basically conditioning. So she's just saying, like, I'm here to just destroy you. But I think there's a bit of a parallel between Ishmael and Ahab, and that Ahab's made her life goal destroying the heart, but now Ishmael is no different than is probably not even that different than Ahab, because she has made her life goal killing Ahab, right? When Rate dies here, nah, it's gonna be so easy. What are you talking about? I got quoted, gang. This is true. The fault lies upon you, Red. What did I do? What did I do? She's incredibly obsessed with Ahab, as seen through her ego. Nah, I would never listen to the elderly. Yeah, I don't listen to the elderly. Anyways, Ish my mommy. Listen, Ish is a male, Honglu. Would Raider stand proud and tall. Can't believe Moby Dick referenced Starbucks? No, for real, literally. Can't believe they've done this. Can't believe. Use evade on Roshu? Bet, bro, we'll do. Do it just for you. You say she has a blind obsession? No, for real. Obsession 2026 mention? Obsession 2025 mention? Chon Maganera. Would anyways. IDK, bro. Would anyways. Wait. This could be another bingo. No, for real. You might actually take off the second seal in this one. Is this true? Is this true? Is this the truth, actually? Win rating and debating. We win rating and debating. Yes, sir. I asked before, but how many polls do you have for Walt? I'm now saving up. I have 2 polls. 2 10 polls. Roshu's evasive after the evade skills kills the House of Spider units. Is this true? Somehow I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. It'd be really funny if you kill Faust. Yeah, I know. I hate Frosk. My man is a brokey. Listen, gang, I still have the whole story to go. There's like a month. There's a month before Walper begins. There's a month before Walper begins. I still have a bunch of story to pull. There's like, what the hell, man? No 7 TV emote Sag. No, I'm sorry. Need 200 polls to be prepared for Wall PP. Limbus Company fans, when you're a new player and you're not saving up for wall PP, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You just evade the skills? Bet bro, will do, just for you. If you evade with Roshu, she literally kills Foss, but then you don't get the damage transfer. Okay, looks like he was bluffing. We're good. Oh wow, that did damage. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. I saw that. Limbus players, when you do anything, you're not playing the game right. Why are you so bad at this game? Why are you so bad at this game? You should play the game I play it. You should play the way I play it. What's wrong with you? Why are you so bad? Why are you so bad at this game? You should play the game I want you to play it, okay? Why are you so bad at this game? Rip Starbucks and Coffee Man is dead. Limbus players, when you play your game, you should play the game I want you to play it. Okay? You just play the game I want you to... Don't listen to anyone else. Listen to me. Play the game the way I want you to play it, okay? I would say anything, but I don't even play this game. Thank you, Fizz. Fizz a real one. Fizz a real one. Why don't you just, like, drop $500 on this game, please? Just drop $500. Clearly you're not good enough to play the game. Just drop $500. Swiper, stop swiping that credit card. Why are you so bad at this game? You should just start swiping that credit card. Use evade, bro? I literally just did it, bro. I literally just used evade. What are you talking about? Limbus players would not tell you to spend, though. Just buy the pass. No, for real, literally. So worth this fight. Once Queequeg is staggered, you realistically target Ahab, since Queequeg will other take the hits instead. Are you introducing strategy in my win rate game? Why are you introducing strategy into my win rate game? I just press the win rate button and I win. Yo, stop win rating? No, listen. I just press the win rate button and I win. It's alright, gang. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is my win rate game. Why are you introducing strategy into my win rate game? I just press win rate and I win. It's in the name, win rate. You use it to win. It's the win rate game. I don't see how he's going to lose if he's winning. No, literally. Read it's good practice for library. Why would I read? Give me one reason to read. Stop win rating, or I rend space your house. No, how about you rent space your own freaking house, okay? And leave my freaking house alone. You just corroded. Wake, you can't use the N-word in my chat. Please don't. You just banned him. Or we muted him for the live. You can't use the N-word in my chat. Should I get way branched on and indexed on? Do it. No balls. Did you really just win rate the trio in one? Yeah. That's what I did. Listen, gang, y'all freaking doubt me all the freaking time, but you forget who the fuck is playing this game. You forget who the fuck is playing this game. Say it with me. It's motherfucking Red Flaming Arrow. Win Raider extraordinaire. Let's go. I didn't realize Queequeg actually runs off. How you doing, man? So, can't wait till you win rate the Library of Runa. I know, it's gonna be so easy. I know the next boss 100% can 100% be win rated. Nyx is better overall, but better. Was there not a post story for that? We literally just killed her. Okay, maybe it's this one. Okay, the story's probably here. Upon entry, you'll be no longer to travel to other nodes in the dungeon. Ishmael fully held HP. And have their SP set to 0. Sure. Okay, I guess the story is in this node. LOR win rate is fully random, by the way. I don't see how any boss can be win rated. You physically should not win rate LOR. It's genuine suffering. The final stage. Okay, guys. I just need to pee. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. I apologize. He win rated everything, and we can't stop him. No, literally. Okay, how do I unmute somebody? I forgot how to do that. Okay, I don't know how to do that. I know there's a way to unmute people, but I don't know how to freaking do that. I love you, purple burning spear. Bro's AFK. I went to pee. Am I allowed to pee? Honglu, am I allowed to pee? Am I allowed to be a human being with like human needs? Now it's time for the compass. Wait till he unlocks the chain battles when it's truly over for the literate. No? Okay, frick you, Honglu. Mods permanently ban this chatter for 5 minutes. Thank you. Right. You just temp ban somebody then, Lamau. No, you're a streamer. You signed the streamer contract. Red, are you Curiosity? I'm Curiosity itself. Please play Library Runa Lob Corp after this Canto. It's so peak, you are missing out. I feel like what I should do is I should finish the game and then I'll move to Library Runa. That's what I was gonna do. You could have given your crew a chance to see for themselves where they stood. Always in my wake are pallid, opaque traces. You say that I stole their chances. Wrong. They merely followed in my wake, setting their course to the same destination as mine. Because they had they not done so, they could have not have endured this world. Sorry, fuck. Because had they not done so, they could not have endured this world. Because they were weak. I was their lighthouse in this world of tempest. I gave them an unambiguous path to follow. The last of my sailors by me. Heed my orders. Pursue them. Oh, she's distorting. White jump scare, no for real. Literally. Huh? Do you still fail to see that they are already Ahab? They are my harpoons. My hatred is their hatred. My vengeance is their vengeance. And my harpoons shall not be defied. Stubbs' death did this to you, didn't it? Stubbs not dead, Mrs. Smile. Hip would have said as such. He crushed his own heart and gave himself to me, so that he could be freed from his guilt. Be not so cruel to a mere child, Ishmael. Cast your eyes upon me. His broken heart led him into me, and I have freed him from his guilt to the best of my abilities. But what did you do? Nothing. The least you could have done was volunteer to row in Pip's place on that fateful day. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. Yet I am the evil here. Streamer use of aid? Bet, bro. Let's just let the music cook a little bit. She got 10 times hotter. Type 1 if you're into this. Type 1 if you'd smash. Let's just hear the music real quick. Hold on. Season 3 Bond copy. Compass. Can I type 1 like 100 times? Bet, bro. I mess up, I'm going to die. I was waiting for the drop in the music, but the music has not dropped. The music has not dropped yet. I don't think the lyrics kick in till later. Okay, bet. Streamer, please, I need this. Turn up the music. No. You need to finish the phase before the song really gets going. Okay, bet. It won't in this phase. Oh god, I forgot one of the ego effects. Did you turn the music up? I did. Get to the second phase. Okay, we'll get to the second phase. It'll drop as you progress the fight. Okay, bet. I was waiting for the drop, but it's not gonna do it in this phase. Anyway, the reason I don't want to turn it up is because it's technically copyrighted content. I'm sorry, guys. It's technically copyrighted song, so I don't want to turn it up. I apologize, everyone. You'll see some corrosions for sure. Nah, it'll be fine. No corrosions will happen. This is probably the fight that best incorporates music in the whole game. I think it's still one of my favorite songs. Attack Weight of Doom is activating this Canto fourth. Popping in, Zulit. You're not monetized. I am monetized. I am monetized now. Is it copyrighted? Yeah, it's copyrighted. Ahab was low-key a big fraud, besides Canto 7. Starbuck, you're the only crew of the ship that could challenge Ahab. So, how could you? How foolish, Ishmael, how foolish. Starbuck was the first to kneel. It matters not how many waves a first mate has weathered. A first mate's station is still beneath his captain. Out of his own volition, he blinded his eyes in that complacent belief that regardless of whatever paths we took, the captain would lead him to his destination. If you knew what he sought for... If you knew that he had sought for a better path... Sorry, my brain isn't working. If you knew that he had sought a better path, then why would you have not helped him see it? So the fault lies with you again, Ishmael. The issue is audio copyright bots shoots the vids for a month. Yeah. It's still going to happen, but I don't want to I don't want to test it and turn it up a lot. Yeah, but the Canto 7 fight gameplay is so bad, so that I don't count it. Can't play because my phone crashes. Last Wednesday they added speech bubbles. Oh, okay, yeah. Full speed towards your heart. Holy shit, instant staggers. When could she do this? My favorite Canto finale. When it snapped, my compass has been swallowed by the sea. Chat trying to gaslight you, win rate doesn't work. What are you talking about? Listen, chat isn't the one gaslighting me. I'm the one gaslighting me. Win rate always works. Too much damage, bro. Kakonergi. Old woman got hands, question mark? No, for real, literally. What team do you run? I don't think you're talking to me. I curse this relationship between you and me. I want to play, but I find the story so confusing. No. Just play the game from the start. It explains everything you need to know. From the start, it explains everything you need to know. Bro is healing the boss. We love healing the boss. We love healing the boss. It gives them a fighting chance. Gives them a fighting chance. Boss might die. Who cares about her anyway? Nobody likes her anyway. Healing the boss prolongs the melee. No, for real, literally. That's what we need. This is what we need. My Honglu died of that attack. Yeah, that just shows the caliber of how unskilled you are at this game. I assume they're a little on the... He's not struggling. Win rate is the winner. It has win in the name, gang. Win rate lets you win. Reading a random series from book 5 would be pretty confusing. Yeah, just start from the beginning of the game. It explains everything you need to know. 7 was fun, although Unbreakable Bleed was hard. I hated 8 fight though. First enemy who effloresced ego. Queekeg, I don't want to let you go. Not you. It's all because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared to underneath her buried heart. Because you dared to unearth. Oh, unearth. You dared to unearth her buried heart. Because you forced her broken heart into the open. The fault lies with you once again, Ishmael. Look at what you've done. Watch her determination crumble. Her conviction collapse. Now her faith is broken. The Pale claims Queekeg. I love everything from 3 on. Ahab in Prime Month, no less. No, for real, Pride Month, sorry. Happy birthday, Daniel. Canto 5 and 7 were my favorite. I really like Canto 5 so far. So TLDR, she's literally turned her Pequod mates into gas that runs her ego. No, for real. I don't think I would have caught that nuance. But like, she absorbed them somehow. That's what I would have said. Kid evade on Roshu, trust it buffs her so much. Bet bro, we'll do. Give me 1 second. I'll do it just for you. FLRS Ego Spice Bush. Real word flipping. When you beat this boss, I'll request one thing from you. Don't say another word when the cutscene plays. Okay, bet bro. We'll do. Just for you. Word? I failed. Is that an illusion, or is this also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. Sorry, I need some water. Yo, is that the woman from the hit game Forsaken on Roblox? Right, did you win rate Pequod Trio? I literally did. I told you to use defense skill on Skin Claire. Why would I do that? The captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone. Not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you will give up again, because you are afraid. You will give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. She said something, I skipped over it. The manager holds her silence, then utters. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Okay, that's what they said. That's not Ishmael. Sure, you could say that. But her own answers matter the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Can she endure her own past? Oh no, no! Check failed. Her answer to the manager's question is endless silence. Is she still contemplating? Or does she think they're still wrong? I like that they're incorporating the gameplay elements into the story. Indeed, it may be too early for her to decide, that is. Ishmael, it's not over yet. When the time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know you can reach your own answers. Find your own way. Ishmael does not reply. Instead, she tightens the grip on her weapon arm. I missed something. When the time comes, no, it's not over yet. It's too early to decide. There's still time. Okay. That's a late answer. It's not a bad idea. I think that was Quickegg that was talking. Ah! Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you are too weak to do it? It adds a lot to you reading the dialogue. Thank you, JD. At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes to the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one, of course. Isn't that right? Ishmael gains 6 offense level up to haste. Ishmael fully is short SP. FLRS Ego Gas Harpoon gains 3 fragile. Why is the YouTube chat the best? It's the worst, actually. 5 plus 4 equals 29. Is this true? Don't you dare tarnish the sound of MIDI instruments. I'm sorry, JD. You we love old hay. You stirred up some controversy here. 6 plus 7 is 29. Is this true? What's 9 plus 10? 21. You stirred up, so he's the frog again. Frog Claire. We love Frog Claire. It's Lucio! Red Flaming Arrow. What is 67 plus 10? 69? You stupid! Hags are the best. Ahab, Audism, everyone. I am the captain of this lake, of the city. I shall seize the beast's heart and sever the evil from its roots. Pallid whale. And then Ahab. They forced their way into the cracks in our hearts. They forced their way into the cracks in our hearts. Everyone has those cracks in their hearts. They're what makes us hesitate, what makes us waver. Confusion, loneliness, the anxiety of the unknown, the fear of knowing what the people, the things you cherish will one day leave your side. They tightly choke these fragile, countless cracks in our hearts to the point of breaking. Before I even knew it, those cracks in my heart were filled with a singular obsession, so much so that I was suffocating. I will kill Ahab, the cause of all evils in the world that has brought me to this point. That obsession has wrapped me so tightly, in so many impenetrable layers that I could no longer even recognize the times I've spent with everyone, and the choices I've made. And all of a sudden, I began to sink, even memories of my own shape fading into oblivion. I'm not lost here. I don't know where where to go anymore. The hell you doing in there? Come out. Heath? Cliff? When did this happen? When did it... I didn't realize. No. I saw the very same look on your mug from the moment we first met. Thought you might suffocate and kick the bucket any minute. The pallid membrane devours Quick before Ishmael's eyes. It's interesting that Heathcliff is the one that saves her. I'm so sorry, Quick. I couldn't save you. No, I was too late. Too late to think about what is right and what is wrong. To think for myself. Too late. I should have been more. I should have... Hey. Your name. Tell me. Once more. The Great Lake might be one of the worst places in the city, but it sure has a pretty sunset. Your name. What? My name. Why? Because your hair color. I like it. Whales, when they die, they turn to the sun. Your hair color. Sunset color. So when I throw the harpoon, whales turn to you. We can be good friends. Well, call me Ishmael, if you please. Call me Ishmael. Quick disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that had been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment. You're in my way, Dante. Again. Why are you doing this? Why do you keep getting in my way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell you get out of this? What? Does pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I wanted to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles. Do you even know? Do you even know where you're going? I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summoned the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock. To find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners. For all those who are lost. And so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path. And sometimes we let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over. Because I won't either. Cheryl slowly approaches Ahab, her face shrouded in a grim shadow. So, you finally killed everyone. Didn't leave a single one of them alive. Yeah, and you're the last one. Yes! Now, we have become one and the same, Ishmael. The paths of our destinations are both unclouded, Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified as long as we can see our missions through to their ends. As long as we kill that bastard, we will have nothing more to wish for in our lives. One day, I had a sudden epiphany that I was tired of living like this. Aimlessly taking tests, earning certificates, finding a place in a nest, landing myself a good career, struggling in an endless competition, writhing and thrashing every single day to be a feather of a wing so that I won't fall behind. All that to trap myself into a desk job to make money. Yeah, I quit. What am I going to do now? I don't know. I don't care. I wanted to leave everything behind. Everyone that told me to not do this. I wanted this dreary existence to end. I don't know if that meant I wanted to die, or if I just wanted to do something new with my life. I knew that I was always fond of the waters. But I knew I was always fond of the waters. So if I were to die, I wanted to die near a body of water. Recruiting sailors for a whaling ship, huh? For the first time in my life, my heart began to pound. Requirements: an able body that does not suffer seasickness. That's it. Another would be the generosity of your heart, to not whine when someone tosses you a rag and shine the bow of the ship. Who am I talking to? Just an old salt who doesn't like how the solid earth feels against her one good leg. Whales are magnificent yet mysterious monsters. Everyone flees screaming at the sight of a whale, but we give it a toothy grin and a wild guffaw. Every morning that I woke, I wondered what it meant to live. This woman stood before the recruitment board as I have, but her sights were set on something beyond the lake's horizons. Though she had but one leg, she stood taller than anyone else. The Pequod, huh? This ship's captain must be one lucky person. Why do you think that? I wanted to be like her. Not a lot of sailors out there willing to work for such a pittance. Still, sailing this ship would net you a grade 9 fixer license for the 8 Association. I hope to be like her one day. To be someone who will face their destiny, face the destiny of her own choosing. To have something I could give it to my all with conviction, without a moment of hesitation. Yes, break my heart open and impale my skull, Ishmael. What? Why is it all working? Once an Ahab shall be an Ahab once more. Why is it not working? Am I stupid? I feel like I'm stupid. Am I stupid? How's it not working? It's time. Oh, it's because, okay. Yeah. There once was a time when I wanted to be like you. Once I was your mermaid, devoured and overwritten by your beliefs. I swam towards a towering mad whale that wore your face. Because if I didn't know how it could go. I didn't know if I could go on. My years of aimless wandering, my loss of everyone that has ever been precious to me. That I was the only one who survived. That once I had one chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands. All of that had to be your fault. That was the only way to make it bearable. Before I saw that recruitment post, after I boarded the Pequod, even after I joined Limbus Company, I've never taken the helm of my own ship. But I finally found my own compass. Does a mere deckhand dare to speak of our own compass now? Yeah, an incredibly annoying compass that keeps getting in my way, but they're also a compass that, even as they waver, points to where I want to go. So, I want to go on an adventure with that compass. A real adventure. To explore and learn this world we live in. But that bloody past I've sailed in this journey is also a path that I charted. I accept that now. And I'll carry that weight with me. All of it. That's why I have to let you live. This is how I will chart my own path. What? Interesting. So, like, her one eye is completely dissolved. Dante is a clock, not a compass. Is she stupid? This is going to be one bumpy voyage. Everyone hold on to something. Chart your own way, your path. That is my wish. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong character. What have you? Look at me. And tell me we're still one and the same. Why? Why? Amazing. The ultimate disrespect, the kill steal. You should have stabbed me! That harpoon should have pierced my heart! How? Why were you the one to... We must find the pallid whale. Look alive, men. Spring, roar! Harpooners, tighten the ropes around your harpoons. Helmsman, set course to the whale. Full sail, my first mate. Row to the pallid whale, from which all evils of the world spout we sail. Navigators, chart course. We set sail. We set sail. Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness. I will watch you live, because you are the proof of my wandering years, so that I may endlessly struggle against the devouring seas. The testament to my sins. My whale. No, you will not look down at me. I am Captain Ahab. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture of the whale's heart, as though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end. Oi! The whale's not letting us out! It's caving in on itself! So, that's what she said about destroying the heart and escaping. Of course, full of lies till the end. Glad 40 people watching peek. No, don't freaking remind me of this shit! Well, it technically wasn't a lie. We will eventually end up on the outside of the whale. She didn't say anything about being outside the whale in one piece, I guess. Should have seen this coming. Something dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Huh? Who dropped that rope? Doesn't matter. Let's take it. Ishmael stared at the rope for a moment. What are you standing around there for? Let's go. This rope. I have a feeling this rope won't snap. You should have killed me. I should have been the one to kill the whale. What about her? We'll let her watch as this place crumbles around her. The captain must go down with the ship, after all. We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from the other side. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time. Apparently the whale's hide is too thick and tough for most things to puncture. So, how'd you do it? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Roach's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently. I do not know if it is because of the pallid whale swallowing the golden bough, or because it swallowed you and your friends, but its behaviors changed in ways that I had never seen before. I presume that something had gone wrong with its brain. Should I send one more gift that is square for you so you can par with the queen dance? If you want to, just give me a second though. We're finishing this canto right now. So, I punctured a hole with my anchor. That is all. Now, 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands. Will you remain here, Indigo Elder? Why would I leave? The sea still harbors the 3 calamities. Oh, that butterfly. The solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before floating over to the lake's surface. That butterfly looks similar to the one in the Lobotomy Corp branch. It appears to be the exact same butterfly. I'm envious. To be able to cross the lake so unbound, so freely like that. What do you think his deal was, Rim? Did he really try to... Did he really help us at the end of the... He did help us at the end of the day, but... He has certain expectations of us. I expect he will return. I don't like being a pawn in some dodgy bloke's games. I think he was watching us from a short distance away. Maybe a step away? Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer casts her gaze into its waters. Ishmael? Oh, I was reading the winds. We're cutting it close. I expect the waves rushing in our direction at any minute. Ishmael chuckled lightly. Then, let's face it head on this time. Ready, Dante? I don't know how to sail. Don't you understand? After all that, it doesn't matter how good of a sailor you are. What's important is that someone is there to help you steer you right. And as the first mate of this ship, I'll trust and follow your decisions. So, you're my captain. For now. My skiff will go on an adventure of its own one day. But for now, I've tied that skiff to a bigger ship called Limbus Company. And you. Because I really want to find out what's waiting for me at the end of this voyage. Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. Ishmael. I'll trust your decisions and your orders, Captain, but I'm not going to accept them at face value. I'll constantly question and try to understand them. So that when I see that my own my compass no longer aligns with yours, I can take my skiff and sail away. So that I won't let anything consume me again. So I won't lose myself again. I can see that the waves are rushing toward us from a distance. The waves are colossal as always. There's a little fear in my heart. Yet. Well, I think we can manage that. Waves incoming in 15 seconds. Get to the helm, swap. No. First mate, Ishmael. You're not even the captain, Aldous. Come on. Sorry for intruding. But Karen's got the helm. Hold on, everyone. Ah. Oh shit, I missed that one. No, that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. Determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind. The wind feels nice. It's the perfect breeze to push us towards a new voyage. Voyage to ice cream. Splish, splash. Ishmael acting like she can disobey the contract of Limbus. No, for real, literally. Dawn mentioned. Dawn's on screen. Dawn's on screen. Nobody panic. Dawn's on screen. I'm panicking. No panicking. Ren, you gotta sing along. I don't know Korean. Poor Long Dong. He needs a bucket. No, for real. I desire Ishmael. We love Dawn. We love Dawn. I know you're sobbing. Roshu with the seagull. Why are Roshu and Mersalta with the seagull is crazy. Roshu using a toy. Who's the bird? That's the 13th sinner. Dante. Just search up the lyrics, it can't be that hard. No, bro, I don't know freaking Korean. Now time for the best Canto story-wise at least. Canto 6, okay. The bird name is John Limbus. So let's talk about it. Red, I love you. Please marry me. You switched up over the course of this freaking stream, man. You used to like last stream you were like freaking making fun of me and be like Red is the worst streamer, and then now, and you were saying I was noise pollution, and now we've switched up, and now you're freaking saying please marry me. Okay. Do an English cover, Red. No, I can't. I can't do it. Seagull's one of the calamities, by the way. Sure. Okay, let's talk about it. This was probably the best Canto so far. I'm gonna be real. This was incredible. This was really good. This was really good. This is why you should like and subscribe and hit the bell. No, don't do that! This was the best Canto so far. I love that there's like multiple levels of just like, you know, we at the start of the Canto, I was confused because there was just so much going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was just so much going on, but somehow they tied it all together by the end. Like, they tied it all together by the end. Like, there was so many, like, weird side details, side stuff that we were doing randomly. The one thing they didn't tie it back to was probably that section where we're fighting the frickin' the middle guy. Actually, no, no, they did tie that back. Where we were fighting those pirates, those sea pirates at the start of the Canto, but like, I mean, it's not that bad. So basically, everything comes together by the end of this Canto, which is really cool, which is really awesome. That's writing 101 right there. Remember, stop freaking reminding me about the 70s. Ishmael pointing at me, you specifically, bro. Can Ishmael pick me up and throw me? But bro. Ain't no freaking way. No freaking way. There's no freaking way. It's fucking, she survives it. She actually survives it. No fucking way. This is fucking dumb. I hate this. Worst Canto. This is the worst Canto. My, what a mess. Is it still not in your sight? That cannot be. We must continue our search. Comb every corner. Sorry that the whale died. But you don't have to completely give up on your life, do you? What you've lost is but a single whale. You're here to point and jeer at this Captain Ahab, or have you? Captain, in this world of infinite possibilities, do you really think that there is but a single pallid whale? Yes. Now there's a spark in your eyes. I think we're starting to understand each other. I'll help you kill that whale. We need Red Flaming Arrow Canto Pass on cover. No, I'm not gonna do it, Tarkstar! I'll help you kill that whale. I'll make sure that you're the one who gets to do it this time, so that you may hunt every pallid whale in the world. All I require from you is your staunch determination and conviction. So, is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship? Let's make this voyage a good one. Gregor, Ahab, did you frick my mom? She lost her color until she heard about the pallid whale. Yeah, no, you're right, though. Miracle District. Okay, Interval 3 is... Oh, notable change. Oh, there's a new mini. Okay. Never playing this game ever again, bro. This Canto threw me to the weird horses, mare horses, and forced me... Okay. Riza, what the frick, man? Okay, let's talk about it. Okay, yeah, the starting sections. Oh my god, this Canto was longer than I remembered. Anyway, in the starting sections where we were fighting like the pirates and stuff, that didn't really come. That wasn't really that important to the story, kind of. But like, it's okay. I'm not gonna take that from the story. It's okay. Not a huge deal. I mean, technically, I guess when we fought the middle, it was kind of important. But yeah, I really like the amount of parallels in this story is just insane. Like, it's just been written very, very freaking well. That like, you know, the pallid whale is basically doing the same thing that Captain Ahab is doing, removing people's free will and just using them for its own uses, right? The pallid whale, which is really interesting. It's literally the same thing that Ahab is doing. Ahab is taking away her people's free will and using them for her own purposes, literally. The amount of just parallels in the story is it's a really like well structured story. It's extremely done extremely freaking well. I like that all of it came together at the end there, and I like that instead of becoming Ahab, Ishmael decided to spare Ahab and fight and do what we came here to do, which is what Dante came here to do specifically, which was to get the golden bow. And what was I gonna say? What else is there? When will chat realize I'm purposely ignoring them? I don't know. What else was I gonna say? I don't know. It's very well. It was done very well. I really love the parallels in the story, and this Canto has been peak so far. Absolutely peak. It blows the other ones out of the water. I'm gonna be real with you. Ha! Was that pun intentional? I don't know. That is up for debate. That is up for interpretation. What else was I gonna say? Mr. Red not allowed to claim the furry lunacy. Yep, not a new player anymore. Claim the lunacy? Why? Give me one reason I should do that. Claim your lunacy. Give me one reason. Everyone, I want my girlfriend back. Red's gonna edge us now and knock at the lunacy. Yep. Instead ends alive. Yield my clash, claim their lunacy. Canto 0 lunacy? Because gambling is fun. Because it makes me feel poor. If you claim that lunacy, the world will end. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna do it. But yeah. So like, Ishmael... It's interesting that Ishmael gave up work in a weird way. Okay, so yeah, in a weird way, Ishmael's life was ruled by other people before she joined Ahab's crew, because she just listened to whatever was the common agreement, something like that. Like you go to school and you do and you work hard and you get into a good company and the company takes care of you, kind of thing. But she didn't want that to follow that structure. She wanted her own freedom. So she decided, okay, let me go to the seas, the open seas. To her, the seas represent freedom. Sent you them on Discord. Yeah, to her, the seas represent freedom. But that want for freedom that she wanted got taken advantage of by Ahab, and Ahab took advantage of her basically and said, this is my, like, took advantage of her want for freedom and used it for her own purposes, pretty much. Like, Ahab wants something, which is just to kill the whale, and now Ishmael has been convinced by her, manipulated by her to want the same thing. So that means that Ishmael was once a feather of a wing. That's a reference I don't understand. So then she does that. Her want for freedom gets taken advantage of. But then she vows to kill Ahab after they get attacked by the pallid whale. I enjoy the harpoon symbology throughout this chapter. Are you gonna do a compass listen before ending the stream? What's a compass? Can we just mute Arisa now? I can reiterate and read the skills. My trump card is my rage bait and spoil. That's evil lunacy. If you claim it, it subtracts from your lunacy. Claim it, claim it. Why would I do that? Give me one reason. You fool, you've fallen for my rage bait. By the way, since Ahab got F-Flores ego, she's nautically. She nautically? Okay, I don't know what the frick that means. Okay, dual screening right now. Appreciate that, Darkstar. What else was I gonna say? There's more to the story that I need to unpack for my brain. So yeah, she joins Ahab's crew. Ahab drives her crew crazy, basically sacrifices her own crew in pursuit of her own goals. Ishmael's want for freedom gets hijacked by and manipulated by Ahab, but Ishmael manages to break free from the manipulation and ends up breaking off. The only reason that happened to her really is because she didn't get stuck in the pallid whale, and then she goes off, does her own thing for like a couple years, for 2 years ish, and joins Limbus Company. And what Dante wants really is that. And then she joins Dante. Dante's the new captain, or new captain per se. Those should be banned for spoilers. Fund the Project Moon anime, coming never. I honestly craved a cig and a walk after the story just to process. Nah, for real. I feel that. So what you're saying is Ahab is the villain? Well, it's more complicated than that. You should claim your free lunacy because I am not a microwave. Is this going to be a reference from now on? Good night, Yuri. My friends are begging me to play with them, so yeah, good night, Yuri. What was I going to say? Well, there's other things. So she joins us. The whole Canto, Dante's trying to figure out a way to become a better manager. I like what one person in chat said, that this whole Canto is about Dante learning to be a better manager, pretty much as well. Good luck, Darkstar. So, I hate that one microwave dude. He stole the stream for so long. No, I hate him too. Because he's trying to learn how to manage Ishmael, and Ishmael, this whole time, he couldn't manage Ishmael right until the end there, where he realized, okay, this is what Ishmael needs. Sorry, I just refer to Dante as a he. I'm projecting. Until the end there. He is having a character arc. Yeah, pretty much. That's his character arc this time. I do the same. I'm sorry, I'm just projecting. He's meant to be... Dante's meant to be a self-insert, so... Like, you just refer to it, to him or them as you want to. But yeah, that's also Dante's character arc for this. And then Ishmael, through working with Dante, kind of realizes that, you know, you can follow someone, but that doesn't mean that your goals can be completely I don't know what a good word for it is. Overtaken by someone else's goals, the way Ahab does, because Ahab was like a master manipulator. Like, we need to do this, right? But like. But with Dante, she realizes, you know, it's okay. As long as our goals align, I can work with you, kind of thing. If we have one of these chats after every Canto 6s might be long. Put the lunacy in the bag. Are you so suddenly so literate and making actually good takes? This writing is fire. I find it offensive that you guys... I find it offensive that you guys are surprised by this. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Claim your lunacy. Why would I do that? Give me one reason. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna hover my mouse over this 260 lunacy, and then I am not gonna click it. He's been literate the whole time between the bits. I find it offensive. Doesn't Red have an English degree? I do not have an English degree. I can't wait for HOS IDs. People used to streamers having the brain of a pineapple. No, for real, literally. Literally. It's gonna end the stream before claiming the lunacy. If you claim the lunacy, you get a number go up and free dopamine. I'm gonna need 3 more reasons to claim the lunacy. I'm sorry. That's not good enough. Anyway, I think that was probably the best Canto so far. That was really good. That was really good. That was really good. I actually really like that story. And Ahab, like, listen. Even I started liking Ahab. Like, listen, she's evil. She's a manipulator and a gaslighter. But even I started liking her because it's just like, it's like the Joker from freaking the Nolan movie, The Dark Knight. It's like he's so evil, but he's just so good at what he does. It's like, damn. She's got the charisma. Even I started liking her. Ahab is such a great villain, not just because she's hot. She's not hot though. I don't really think she's hot. But yeah, it's crazy because she's just so charismatic that even I like her. Should have bromine element from the table of elements and claim it. I'm not gonna claim it. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna hover my mouse over it and I'm not gonna freaking claim it. It gives you the game's money. You get more gamble. It lets you flex the numbers over us poor people. I'm gonna need 3 more reasons, Nightwolf, for why I shouldn't. Personally, I'm sad she didn't die. I think the gay. I'm gonna let KGH cook. KGH is that it? KJH cook. I'm gonna let KJH cook. I feel like why are you edging us with the lunacy? Why am I not edging you with the lunacy? But yeah. I'm gonna need 3 more reasons, Lowell. Kim Ji-hoon? Yeah, KJH. I'm gonna let him cook. There's a reason he kept Ahab, and I think there's going to be some climactic big clash at the end at one of these Cantos here. Claim the tutorial lunacy, or did you already? I didn't claim it yet. When you should stop yapping. 2, I want to goon to Mersaults. I'm gonna need 3 or 4 more reasons. Actually, make it 6 or 7. I need 6 or 7 more reasons why I should claim that lunacy. There will be, but it isn't out. Yeah. So I think he's cooking something. We don't know what he's cooking yet. So far from every... Not really. Not every Canto. Because I think Canto 4, there wasn't a main villain that survived. But, no, Canto 1, Herman... Oh, no. No, there is one from Canto 4. It's Kubo. Okay. So from every Canto, there's been a villain that has survived. Yeah, Canto 3 was Sonya. Or Canto 2 was Sonya, sorry. Canto 3. Who was the one from Canto 3? So they're gonna bring them back at some point. They're gonna do something. I don't think there was one in Canto 3. I think we'll be able to fight N-Corp Bums, Ahab, Herman, etc. eventually. I think that's what's going to happen. I think that's what they're cooking. They're going to bring them back at some point. IDK if Cromer's coming back. Cromer's not coming back. Cromer's gone, definitely. There isn't a main villain from Canto 3 that is coming back. I would recommend picking up or looking up Ish's WoW ego for the season's path, as it characterizes some of the themes more. Hermes like collecting the sinner's traumas. Yeah, no, literally. I hate Red claiming his lunacy because I won't do it anymore. I hate Red claiming his lunacy because I can't do it anymore. No, for real. I'm not gonna claim it. Just IDK, you never know. You never know. Goes to the next Canto or something. You know, I'm not gonna do that. It was also from N-Corp, like Herman. Okay. While working with them. But yeah, that was really good. I really like that. That was good. Anyway, I thought it was funny that I was like, I was trying to hurt Ahab, but that's not the right answer. You're supposed to hurt the freaking heart thing. You watch the new Among Us show? Bet, bro. We'll do it right now. Bro's complaining about yapping in the yapping stream. Guys, I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys. This is a yapping stream, okay? With a game featured on the side. We yap, okay? This is the stream. We freaking yap. The game is featured on the side. We play the game, but we mostly yap. If you just want the game, you should just go play the game again. You can just replay the game, okay? You don't have to have me on the freaking thing, okay? You watch this stream because you want to hear me yap. Who the hell that on the left? I don't know. No idea. First we Limbus, then we Company. No, for real. Yapatron 9000. Skip dialogue. Looking good today. Heartwarming. Free game, by the way. It's a free game. You can play the game. Bro stalls 10 minutes on the same dialogue. What did you expect? Do you not have text-to-speech? I don't. I do not. Look, I pressed enter too early. I don't have it yet. I was going to set it up today, but then I got lazy and I just wanted to stream, so I just started streaming. I'm gonna crash out. I will never recover from this aura loss. Like, I pressed enter too early. No! No, Mo, no! Also, can we pick up some event rewards in the workshop there? It's pretty nice for prepping what's next. Oh, shit, I have enough now. Shit, okay. I wanted to grab this, this ego. Yeah, I wanted to grab that. Yeah, I wanted to grab that. Yeah. Let's grab that. Have you bought anything from the event shop? No. This is funnier than playing the game. Oh, it's an ID? I thought it was an ego. Hunglo. Oh, it's an ID. No way. New Hunglo. No, it's not. Oh wait, no, it is. There we go. How about that? What does he have? What does he do? I mean, you have to uptie to really see it, but you know, he does poise and bleed. Cool, sick. He doesn't do yellows though. That sucks. I need yellows. I don't have anyone that does yellows. It's just that's my worst part. He inflicts trust. He inflicts bleed and bind. Okay. You playing the Christmas special next stream? Oh, was that the Christmas special? Oh, Miracle in District 20? No, I don't think. I think we're gonna continue. I still have time today. He is hung. No, for real, literally. He hung for real. No, we're gonna continue. I'll just dono on YouTube. I don't have text to speech, gang. I don't have text to speech. We love our niche streams that no one else would understand and would think we are crazy if they heard us. No, literally. Literally. We have so many freaking jokes, man. We have so many jokes. More yapping. More yapping. This is a fine little wind down. Yeah. Okay, guys. Go take a break. Let's all go take a break. I need to grab some food for myself. I'll go use the washroom. We're continuing? Yeah, I'm gonna continue. I might get blackout bingo in that case. We're gonna continue. We're gonna keep going. I still have time today. I'm gonna keep going. Skip all the dialogue? Nah, bro. Not for me. I'm gonna skip the battles too. Yeah, go grab some food. Go use the washroom. I'm gonna go grab some food, and we're gonna continue the game. I need some dinner. So we need some dinner. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna hover over the lunacy and then not press it. There we go. There we go. This is what we need. This is what we need. We skip the battles. We skip the battles. We read the dialogue. Yeah, whoever has the bingo, you should. We need to start doing this. You guys need to start doing bingo in the freaking Discord. Bro is the best streamer. Bro is such a tease. Listen, gang. Welcome to my stream. This is what we do. This is what we do. All right, guys. I'm gonna go break time. Go eat something. Go grab some snacks. I'm gonna go grab some food for myself. If you have I already posted my bingo board to the Discord. Bash. Somebody pinged me. Who's pinged me? Oh, okay. These are the the new emotes that he wants. Okay, guys, I'll be back. I need to go pee. and then I'll go make some food for myself. Can you make it 5 hours instead of 5 minutes? Sure, 5 minutes. Okay, 5 hours. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, guys. What do you think about Ahab? Is she attractive to you? She's not attractive at all. Chat confirm if Red Flaming Arrow is romantically attracted to Ahab. I'm gonna be real, guys. You're not cooking with that. You are not cooking with that. You are not cooking with that. She is not attractive. Bro came back with the whole chicken. Kitchen? Did in fact. Sorry, just doing something in the background here. I apologize. If you like Insane Woman, Cromer is right there. I mean, even Cromer wasn't that attractive. Not saying Ahab aligns with mine either. Red Flame, people have different tastes. I know, but like, I don't know. This is not attractive. I'm sorry. Okay, Smee was more attractive. Olga was more attractive. Here's how unattractive Ahab is. She's as unattractive as Faust is. Literally, if not worse. I want to crack Ahab. You would want to crack Ahab, wouldn't you, Ariza? Look at the Discord to see the bingo. I did see it. I did see it. Faust? Yeah, as unattractive as Faust is. Red Flaming Arrow is gay for not loving Faust. Even Herman is hotter than Ahab. And Faust. Ahab could throw her harpoon on my ship. Alright. I don't know why I read that out. Never heard that take before. I feel attraction by the simplest fact that they are not made to be attractive, they are real characters. Okay, bro. Okay, alright. We're bringing that into this, huh? We're bringing that into this, huh? This is the battlefield you want to fight on. So nobody dogs on Rodion, right? Nah, Rodion's fine. Rodion's attractive. We love Rodion. I don't like Rodion. She's the worst girl for me. Nah, Faust's the worst girl. How about turning all the sinners into wives? Male or female, I don't care. Do that. Oh, we turned Gregor into Pregor, so you know. We did do that. Wife Yi Sang will make me move mountains. Pregor common W. No, for real, literally. Okay. There's one more thing I gotta do before we start the next intervallo. I gotta install the new translation. We gotta install the new mod. Give me a sec, guys. You're gonna see the void for a bit. I apologize. I'm installing the mod now. The new mod that has all our freaking jokes in it. So, I had installed a new freaking mod. Give me a second. Yes, yes! It has all our freaking jokes in it. Royan slander will not be tolerated. We love Royan. We gotta install the new mod that has all our freaking jokes in it. I gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay, drag to the folder, CMAPs of the company, Limbus Company data. Okay, it's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, we got the... Oh. Wait, what? Limbus Company data, Lang, Longdong's translations. Oh, I see. Okay, can move there. We gotta install the new translations. BJ, everyone clap for BJ Kaipo. The guy has been working hard for us. We love BJ. We love BJ. Sorry, BG Kaipo. I don't. Y'all better not clip this shit. I'm not BJ. BG. Y'all better not clip this shit. You all better not clip this shit. We love what? You know what? I'm just not gonna re-chat for the next 20 minutes. Okay, let's go. Oopsie, sorry, already clipped. Local Arrow loves beach. No, I don't. Kaipo is letting me leech off their effort to change Voss into... Okay. What the frick, man?
기억하고 싶지 않은 장면들과 마주해야 하는 이 끔찍하고 불쾌한 순간이 적어도 잠을 청하고자 눈을 감았을 때만큼은
What? No, that didn't fix it. What? Long Dong still works. You didn't install the new one correctly? Okay. Alright, I'll fix it. Hold on. You're gonna see the void for a sec, sorry. Did I not install it correctly? How did that happen? Maybe remove the lang folder, then put it again? Okay, we can try that. Oh, did I install the wrong one? There's no way I installed the wrong one, that's what happened. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I installed the wrong one, that's what happened. Okay, give me a second. I don't know why I did that. Son. I know, I'm sorry. I just fat fingered, okay? I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. 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 Now it's ready. This is very much technical problems. No, it's not. What do you mean? Oh, I can remove this. We're not getting dinner anymore. I have dinner. Oh, hold on. No, 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 no. Select the translation. No! Fuck! Cancel, cancel, cancel. Fuck!
기억하고 싶지 않은 장면들과 마주해야 하는 이 끔찍하고 불.
Maybe it fixed it anyway? No, it did! What does the mod change? It's on screen right now. More pepper. We love more pepper. We love more pepper. Yes. Yes. This is ideal. Now that's a lot more pepper. My first mod will legit be turning Foss into mommy. Boss GPT. The GPT. We love Foss GPT. What is the mod? It's right there. Yeah, man, should I really like Ring Foss? No, she's the worst girl, bro. She's the worst girl. Worst girl, literally. Min stole some hair. Okay. And the game broke. Okay, no, we're okay. Everything's fine. We have the name given to healthcare is gonna backfire. No, for real. First go Roshu. Okay, we're gonna see our first sinner. Hold on. It's been a while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room with not a concern in my mind. Dante can take off his jacket? My immersion, it's been ruined. No way. The name given to healthcare is gonna backfire. I don't see it. The only thing I need to read is say something gay. I'm not gonna say something gay. Dante. Dante. That's what they all say. What do they look like under the jacket? Incredibly cursed, probably. Dante. Maybe it's because a heavy burden has been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take a day off in our respective rooms after what happened. We deserved a good rest. A good rest. Red, say something gay for the content. No, I'm not gay. Okay, I'm straight as hell. Okay, straighter than 12 o'clock. Straighter than a meter. Custom translation just turns the settings button green, and I do not know why it does that. Okay. Oh, it does. It turns it green. That's funny. A big part of the decision was also to relieve Long Dong. There it is. There it is. Long Dong. A big part of the decision was to relieve Long Dong of his seasickness, at least for a day. I don't think the sinner's rooms sway with the waves. Admit Foss is best girl, or say you like Dante. No, Foss is not best girl, and I don't like Dante. We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have a day like this where you could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would just be over just like that. Like that eardrum tearing siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point. This siren better be worth getting off our bums for. Oh my goodness. Oh, cute. Dawn on screen, Dawn's on screen. There was naught to do in our respective chambers anyway, healthcare. I imagine that the time spent alone in thy room must have been quite dreary indeed. Let's go, Don Quixote. I could be contemplative man from time to time, right? Imagine how confused new viewers are to react to this. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Huh? For truth? Oi, cockhead. One clock to turn in, coming right up. This will be the last one in a while. So just take one for the team, all right? Aren't you gonna be asking Virginia's permission? Man, you need more YouTube mods. I think I do. Aren't you gonna ask Virginia's for permission too? Virginia. Okay, that one was free. It was free for the translation. We officially lost the plot. Virginia's so good. Dude, what? Virginia's is so good, man. This has gone too far. It's so peak. Not Timus, no need to baby the new player. No, literally though. Can you mod someone or just put down Timus? Oh, is Timus voting? Okay, we'll just put him in timeout for maybe like a minute or something. We'll put him on timeout for like a minute. 1 hour of laugh at every module. No, for real. Ugh, bollocks. I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage healthcare. Boss GPT. Good news, healthcare. This volatility alarm seems to be something we can make use of. Then, indeed, a notable change has occurred in one of the mirror dungeon room doors. Dante, the short downtime you suggested. Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway. Healthcare. Dante managing proper healthcare. How admiring Virginia is. Virginia's is so good. Admit Boss is best girl or say you like Dante. I don't like Boss. Virginia? Yeah, for real. I see. Then let us investigate the area where the volatility was detected. There's something odd about the way GPT and Virginius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started to get back to work. Another locked door has opened. The keep-out tapes have also disappeared. This door looks a bit bluish this time, doesn't it? Male fish. The red gaze is better than Virginia's. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I've got autism. Enjoy the story. We're gonna enjoy the story so much. It's gonna be so good. Where did the other doors go? I don't think that they were blue like this. The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like the new mirror dungeon door will have a different design. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think. Are you gonna be distracted from the story now, lol? I might be. According to information relayed to us via the device, it appears the official designation for this new area, summoned by the backdoor volatility, will be the Mirror of the Lake. Male fish's eyebrows twitched. This is exactly what happened after we wrapped up Long Dong's business. It seems too convenient to call it a coincidence, doesn't it? It's like these areas are tailor-made for each sinner's boss GPT. Mephistopheles' engine is designed to change and adapt every time a golden bow is achieved. What is this, man? Which sinner's Listerine again? Disable this mod during the Canto. Yeah, we'll disable the mod during the Canto, and ironically might kill the R of all the Cantos. No, for real. And the back door is also a product of the engine. It would not be a reach to theorize the incidents with each sinner would affect the engine, which in turn influences the contents of the back door. This is awesome. In other words, it's pretty much a guarantee that each golden bow retrieval will be getting a new zone from now on. Quite likely, yes. Okay, yeah. Thanks for the explanation. For the intervals, mod is okay because they tend to be more comedic. Yeah, literally. Malefish's wishes. Willingness to sharp and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all, but maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. Even after the events of the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and as scathing towards her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. That's good. I'm relieved. Wait, that raises another question. Do you ask? Are the golden bows not immediately shipped to the headquarters by the after team as soon as we retrieve them? How can they affect the engines if they're not here? The answer to that question requires a rather lengthy explanation. I care not. Wait, outism. How about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? We better get it to some place that's not constantly swaying. Long Dong's really not having a good time out here. I did not take my medicine, for I assumed that we would be having a brief respite. I beg for your forgiveness. I'll hear just the summary then. What did you download and for who? How many did you download and for who? It's for us, bro! I just came back from making beef wraps. What did you get yourself for dinner? We have it's the same thing as yesterday. Chicken curry with rice. Yep. And potatoes and carrots. I mean, they're trying to figure out how to pace intervals at this point in the game, as seen by the growing pains of the next two. In summary, once the golden bow is retrieved, when the Limbus Company headquarters goes through a certain tuning process, the Mephistopheles' engine and the golden bow's wavelength will overlap, causing a resonance effect, which is a process that involves resonating with the golden bow in your head as well as manager. That's how it works. Does that not harm the executive manager? No, as you have witnessed it yourself. So once it is retrieved, the golden bow continues to affect those it has resonated with. I see. Guys, are we done with the boring lectures? EWTL. Enough with the lecture. Fast GPT, this dungeon. We have to enter it now, don't we? It felt like I was going back on my promise after telling everyone that we could relax. I didn't like this one bit. But I think I already knew what Fast GPT was going to say. Fast GPT suggests that we explore the new zones as soon as we are able. Poor Mephistopheles is still at a significant distance from the shores, and there are not many activities to do before reaching our next destination. This will be an appropriate exercise for us during this empty period. Executive Manager, I understand that you may feel uncomfortable doing this again, going against your earlier orders. But consider the fact that this journey will continue on for quite some time. I believe that the resources and the combat experience that can be gained in this new area will be quite considerable. I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling their aired woes, but they still prepared for the dungeon, to head into the dungeons once again. And thus we entered the newly formed door. Bratwurst. It's just a translation patch. You're giving nothing that violates TOS. So optimistic. Sticking to the walls as a chair. What the frick, Roland? Solely no grade B rats, so they're expensive these days. Do you have a second channel or something, Red Arrow? I do have a second channel. That ain't me, dog. That ain't me. Oh shit, I know that reference. I know that reference, Roland. Yes, W reference, by the way. W reference. I know that reference. I'm using official custom translation support, so nothing is being violated. No, literally, though. No, literally. All right. We're doing the Christmas intervalo now. Let's go. Tedium. Christmas. Gets brutally shot down. That wasn't part of the reference. So that's how it shows for hard mode. When you are too new. Red Flaming, this sub Canto has a lot of Don Quixote and no Don Quixote. No! This one had an advent calendar tied to it when it came out. As our voyage to the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but... Guys, anybody got anything fun? Got any fun? Stories to tell? No, for the 30th time. I suppose repeating the same exact phrase that many times is a talent. If it could even be called that. If you're going to have trouble If you're having trouble recalling what you said moments ago, she has repeated that phrase 28 times to be precise. At 30, I was planning to verify if she had suffered any damages to her occipital region. We love more pepper. We love more pepper. Does it have Yong Song as Hong Lu? We will see. We will see. What are some sort of more pepper? What are some sort of walking popcorn, spewing popcorn machine men or something? I don't know what the frick you're talking about. It was also the first voiced interval. They went back to voice the other ones. Why is his name More Pepper? What do you mean? That's his name, bro, dog. That's literally his name. Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper mention? Bro, this is so Sugoi. This is so Japan. What the frick, man? What do you mean Japan, bro? Does it have Yong Song as Hong Lu? No. It has something else. You're gonna have to wait and see. I get it. I'm just that bored, Kay. I've got nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the same game of backgammon again and again. Good. I've got a job for you then. How about you start feeding the seagull on time for once? Somehow it became my responsibility after all of you got tired of taking care of it. Wait, they have a pet seagull. A pet seagull. The more pepper from the hit game Labubu and Company. No, for real. Yeah, we're gonna have to let the seagulls go once we get to out of the Great Lake anyway. Would you ever let yourself get attached to it? More pepper, or as the French would say, more poivre. That's Italian, sorry, that's an Italian accent. Just look at her. The way she looks at you, those woeful eyes. Cracker is... What, your average seagull eyes? It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm amnesiac, so... The seagull is from the Canto 5 ending. More Pavor is a banger name. Oh, sorry, I missed something. All I could do here is watch the sinners suffer. Sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of, healthcare seems to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. Not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious. Oi, Virginius. A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Aww. Oi, healthcare, have you gone insane? Did you finally snap? This must be the side effect of the consultations. Maybe we could call this sense of self-preservation loss syndrome or something like that. I'm tired, boss. I have a headache. I'm gonna hop off. Good night, Yuri. It's okay. Healthcare? Shut your traps. I ain't mad. And my sense of self-preservation is just fine. Impressive, healthcare. I rarely find myself surprised in this series of misadventures so far, but this is one of those rare occasions. Frosty like the snowman? Scandalous? Speak. What is your business? It's the, our next destination is T-Corp, innit? Do you really need me to answer that? You know what I'm talking about. Patience, healthcare. Though that seems to be a virtue that most of you lack. If everything goes according to the flow, you'll make it to your appointment on time. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as healthcare scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but healthcare must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virginius first, after all of that. That's not... What else could possibly be more important than the... Wait. Healthcare turned around to face us. Oi, any of you got any history of T-Corp? Show of hands, now. I have, in a way. I resided in that place once. Right, well, we already did you, didn't we? Then... yeah, soon it'll be... But we're still in the middle of this mad lake. I don't want to go to London. London mentioned, guys. We should go to London. It's so good in London. Stabby stabs. Sorry. Oi, cockhead. What's today's date? He's just gonna keep saying this, isn't he? How would I know? Huh? You can't you tell the date? You've got a clock for a head. Ha! Clocks and calendars are completely different things. Huh. You, Heath. This is your 30th side today. Keep doing that and you might just huff and puff our boat to pieces. Tell us, Heathcliff. Healthcare. Your turn's coming up, isn't it? And whatever it is that awaits you there, you're going to have to prepare yourself for it. Oi. I may have changed some words outside of what you said. No, really? Huh. Yeah. I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore. After some time. Right, so to summarize, healthcare is starting to feel his turns coming up now that the male fish has had her time in the ringer. And he's got a good reason to believe that, since Virginius handed him something in their last consultation that affirmed his suspicions. Gotta put down a translation patch for Clockhead in the Canto. No, for real. Wait. No, is that what you changed? You changed Clockhead to frickin'. Okay, I knew. Fuck. I thought that was official. Oh no, I'm late. Time to watch it from the beginning, completely erase the idea of this being a live stream from my mind. I'm sorry, lingering. No, Clockhead is official. But he changed it to frickin'... He said... Normally as it said, he changed it to frickin'... Man. But it's funny to gaslight you. Congratulations, I have been gaslit. And according to that something, we'll need some fancy clothes and whatnot to refine his looks before we get to T-Corp. But since we're still so far from escaping the lake, we're starting to feel restless, is that right? I didn't light you with a gas yet, though. Wait, hold on. No, I think you did. I think you're lying in a kappa right now. Right on. So, yeah, so there's not much you can do about that before we hit solid ground, is there? Hunglo. Come on, Heath. That's it? Don't you worry. I can definitely help you with that as soon as we find land, okay? I don't have a cap on right now. No, you do. You literally do. We don't know how far away from land we are. Dante, we have reached the end of the scheduled work period for the sinners. Huh? Oh yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played. Man, that wasn't even a big deal then. I was hoping to see a dramatic act of bloodshed for once. No, don't say clock and ball. Yeah, because that would be plagiarizing a non-profit organization. No, for real, literally. Well, at least he wasn't trying to stir up trouble for once. The sinners each go up from their seats and yawned and stretched. One by one disappeared into the back door. Oi, Clockhead. Didn't know they knocked your wits off along with your head. Sorry. But Prager isn't completely wrong, is he? Can't you even mince words at this point? Ah! Virginius and Karen also walked to the back door, mocking grins on their faces. I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to severely crestfallen healthcare. Dawn's on screen! Dawn's on screen! Nobody panic! No panicking! Wait, there was another. Sir, healthcare! Huh? What are you doing here, girl? Run along, you. Go gush about the high and mighty fixes of T-Corp or something. I shall have plenty of time for that later. Yet thou shall do well to treat me well, sir. Sir Healthcare. What? You little... Hold! Allow me to finish. Manager Esquire, Sir Healthcare, come hither. Shh, hush. Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly and gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Karen's seat, and whispered ever so silently to us. Forsooth, I have devised a splendid plan for thee. That's Don Quixote, a completely normal and non-panic inducing character. Yeah, no, it's a completely different character. Completely different character. There's a hard mode to this? What? Is that in every single Intervalo? Is that in every Intervalo? There's a hard mode for the Intervalo? Oh no, just this one specifically. What are the names of Sinclair and Roshu? You'll have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see. Or just check the Discord. Hard modes are in every, when they rerun intervals, they add voice acting in a hard mode. Oh, okay. Attempting offer. Hard mode is too hard for you? It's gonna be so easy. I'm just gonna win rate. So it's all good, man. So, what's this splendid plan of yours? I didn't think there would be... I don't think there are words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Healthcare's face. It was certain that he had a very scant expectations of Don Quixote and her plans. But there was a sliver of hope in his... Excuse me, sorry, I'm burping now. In his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It's too much for you to handle. Nah, it's gonna be so easy, bro. It's gonna be so easy. Dawn's on screen. Dawn's on... No panicking. Dawn... It was unclear whether Healthcare's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan. Didst thou, Sir Healthcare, ever hear a tale of the ancient legendary fixer of Deviat Association, the Red Sack? The Red... what? Like Virginia's? It is said that the legendary Red Sack carried out his deliveries no matter how terrible the terrain or how arduous the journey to all corners of the city. And with him his sidekick, Reindeer Man. Forsooth, his oh my god. I just realized. I just realized what's going on. I just realized what's going on. The Red Sack, his sidekick Reindeer Man, and his sidekick Sleigh Boy. Is Red Arrow a color fixer? This information will be revealed in Canto 13. No. I just realized what's going on. I just got it. Gotta go, streamer. Hope you have fun with the intervalo. See you later, Andre. That implies that one is normal. Look at her face, man. It's just so good. We love her face. Word Flaming, where do I check for the names? It's in Limbus Company. Forsooth, his magnificent hath given away gratuitous gifts for the children of the city. For children of the city that he deemed to be kind. 'Tis but common knowledge, Sir Healthcare. He appeared on the front cover of the Fixer's Monthly every winter. You should call yourself Red Flaming Sack. The face of pure whimsical bliss. No, for real. Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Healthcare did not know about his Red Sack. About this Red Sack. What makes you think I'd ever read rags like that? Fie to thee, rags thou sayest, Manager Esquire. Surely thou hast heard of this magnificent publication. I knocked my ticking clock head, and I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her. So none of thee have subscribed to it, then mine words fell on deaf ears. Children of the city. Anyhow, what matters to thee, Sir Healthcare, is that thou endeavoreth to make thyself more presentable. than anyone else for this occasion, is it not? Finally getting to the point, eh? Go on. Marry, good sir. A costume most befitting of that occasion would be those red sacks and his sidekick, Reindeer Man. She wants to dress up like Red Sack? Oh, this isn't going to end well, isn't it? Is it? What, like those ridiculous fixers, Del Atadusa? Audi whatever? 'Tis not ridiculous, fie! Thou have not even deigned to indulge mine only wish that we would cosplay fixers Del Atadusa Ardiente together. Thou hast not even given it a chance, indeed. Speak not a matter thou knowest not about. All this talk about a splendid plan. I thought you were actually going to go. You're actually going somewhere. It all comes around to that fixer nonsense again, eh? I didn't even have the energy to beat the sense into you. I'll get to it later. 5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. When the sliver of hope of healthcare's face was beginning to rapidly fade. Prithee, spare thy thoughts of the fixers that we have laid our eyes upon this far. Prithee, share thy thoughts of the fixers that we have laid our eyes upon thus far. What? Embarrassing were they? Remember, were they not fancy and impeccably dressed? Close not thy eyes and heart. Speak. Absolutely embarrassing sods, yeah? That spandex bloke from K-Court looks like he leaped right out of a circus. Nay! Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing. I say that his outfit is rather dashing. Wouldst thou not agree? Allow me to regale with the information concerning the materials of its fabric, so that thy understanding. Ahem. Excuse me. Huh? Hi thee hither, Sir Healthcare. I am yet unfinished. Why is that girl so hyper today? Well, Lord Siegfried is a special outlier, perhaps. But dost thou not agree that most fixers are all rather rather well dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves? Honor upon their what? I don't know about that, but I suppose they're quite posh. Arrow's going to pass out dubbing Dawn, I know. Verily, follow thee I, and thou shalt see thyself dressed as impeccably and impressively as the fixers are. Is that right? Sod it. I know shy all about the clothes or making myself look fancy. Right, so let's say I go along with your plan. Where are we going to get them clothes on? Honestly, everyone was right. Where are we going to pick up clothes in the middle of the lake? Thank you for the rose. Are you trying to rizz me up right now? What the hell? Thank you so much. Aha! Yet I have thought of that as well. Recall the events of yesterday, the sirens that echoed across the bus. This bus, dost thou remember? Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off long before I announced the close of the business for the day. The close of business for the day. What are you trying to rizz me up right now, Teal? What the But FastGPT said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about. Yes, I was curious. How indeed doth FastGPT determine which volatility is useful and which is not? Thus, as all were crowded by the back door, preoccupied in returning to their respective quarters, I have secretly and stealthily availed myself the chance to take a glance at the screen. So you took a peep at the screen? You know how to read those complex symbols. Nay, I myself had a little hope of recognizing them, yet when I looked into them, amongst the symbols on the device were a pair of rather peculiar symbols that I could very easily tell apart from the others. She's so intelligent, we love her. Forsooth, 'twere symbols of the red sack and the reindeer man, and next to them was a symbol indicating posh outfits. Wait, no, she's right though. She actually is right. Do you see it? You can see it. Yeah, you can see it. Smarter than Foss for sure, literally. You can see it, yeah. No, it can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agree with healthcare. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever. As though she was already expecting him to say that. Dawn is the best character in Limbus? No, this is real. Dost thou know? Every so often, certain symbols appear on the numerous doors past the back door. Huh? Every respite, every passing glance, I made sure to watch them carefully. And 'twas yesterday, when in the corridor, I spied myself the exact door with the exact same symbol that I witnessed on the screen. Don Quixote, you didn't. 'Tis my nature as an adventurer, Manager Esquire. Mine ability to quell the burning adventurous spirit, I prostrate before thee. I know that I've taken the sneakiest of peeks. Mary, 'twas not too foolhardy. I have only taken a small peek. This is where Dost thou know what screenshot is from. And if I were to regale thee what I witnessed from within, then all my deductions and predictions have been proven true. Look at my sinners, dog. Dost thou know? Could thee find within thyself compassion to spare mine soul? You absolute muppet. Why in the bloody hell would you keep doing what everyone else tells you not to do? Right, healthcare. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to do. I remember when healthcare ignored all warnings and went to the restricted areas past the area of the corridor we were allowed to use. We almost lost healthcare that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, healthcare had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place? Nay, the three of us will be more than sufficient to handle this task. All tales begin with a party of three indeed. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you? I have nary a clue what you mayest be referring to. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow. Manager Esquire, that zone, indeed, it appeared to be a place of most peaceful to mine eyes. 'Tis a simple task, is it not? All that we seek is to do is to enter there and avail ourselves of a few sets of clothes for healthcare. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping healthcare out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or perhaps she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixer she so admired. But if we can find healthcare some nice clothes and put his heart to ease, then maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like it did last time, when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Dawn just wants free healthcare. No, literally though. Literally, Dawn just wants free healthcare. She's here for the people. Dost thou know? Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger. Seriously. Come on. You were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes. Greg in the chat? Well, I suppose we'll be okay as long as as long as Colcat's with us. Well said. Then let us reconvene tonight before Manager Esquire's quarters. We shall knock in the knowing rhythm. Knock, knock. Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code, to which I then... Just go get some sleep. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. She could come join me in Canada then, in my house, of course. Twitch chat only appearing in stream. What? Never mind. Oh, my internet is being fried. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. We agreed on the precise time before returning to our respective rooms. It shouldn't. Hey, Canada's kind of British? No, hold on. Canada is Britain light, actually. No, you're right, though. Wait, there is a fight here. You can only select these two characters for this, by the way. Okay. You need to be level 40. Dark Silent Night. All Silent Night mentioned? Silent Night mentioned? Silent Night all sounds asleep. Thus, we assemble. This better be worth the trouble. This better be worth the trouble. It shall be worth every trouble, of course. Now, come hither. Clip is literally level 18, bro. I know. Canada's so British and French. No, literally. We can at least We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care not to make a noise. Are we really crossing this line? Bloody hell, lass! Don't you know what happened last time I crossed it? Alas, it will be different this time. All we must do is follow the corridor immediately to the right of this delineation and open the door there. Sorry, they're whispering. I should be more... How many Canadians in chat? How many Canadians in chat? Canadian represent. We love Canadians. So, these are the symbols they're talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So, they're the sack that the reindeer man's symbols? Precisely. Right, I suppose you're the expert on these things. I'm going in. My dad is Canadian, he says hi. Hey, Greg's dad. Huh? Hold on. Before I could even manage a chance to stop him, healthcare barged into the door. We found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer favor. Oh. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. The place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments, warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts installed all over the place. This place is... a factory? Quite! Then what are those things? Like, those little children like... Hark, 'tis I, Don Quixote! What the hell is she doing? The little figures healthcare indicated didn't look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure. Give me but a moment. I have already parlayed with these fellows. What happened to the sneakiest of peaks? Yeah. Oi, cockhead. Something's coming this way. A small but larger than the others around it figure scurried forward and stood before us. Crackable? Is this true? Type 1 if you like this. Ah, Lady Don Quixote. You finally graced us with your presence once again, oh May. Red ASMR? This is so sugoi? No, this is not real. And as you did before, poof, appearing from the most unexpected places again, oh May. Who is this Don Quixote? Who is this Don Quixote? The one I shall grant us the wonderful gifts indeed. He rubbed his hands, or what I assume to be his hands, together, looking at us, and started. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Ome. You must be the Lady Don Quixote's friends, Omes. How's my honey bun doing this morning? Why are you calling? Why? My name's Dodoro, a gnome who works for this gift factory, Ome. Why, of course, I make gifts here, Ome. Indeed, a gnome. Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So, they're not humans, right? Yes, these fellows are not humans. They're gnomes. Yes, of course. Ram Dawn Solo? I don't know what the frick that means, but okay. I am both Greg and not Greg, I guess. He's a Greg killer. I don't know. Of course. Not human, Omes. Didn't think non-humans were allowed in the city. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. They're something else. 1, 2, 3. You can't see. No. The city. I knew it. Well, why does it matter if they are not humans? What truly matters is the heart with which they commit themselves to work, that is. Of course. You are absolutely right, my lady Ome. Didn't Dodoro Gnome say something weird about the city just now? So, that wasn't just me, eh? Well, Ome. This Dodoro cut in our conversation. Do the friends of Lady Don Quixote wish for any present, Omes? Say we have fancy clothes, a powerful weapon omaze, or delicious cookie omaze. Fancy clothes? Do you really have them? Looks like we have a winner, Ome. Well, then please, this way. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall. Oh, behold this warm fireplace and a table in this cozy place. What more could they possibly ask for? And we have some delicious refreshments ready for you as well, Ome. Please wait a moment. I'll bring back the gifts you want, Ome. Haha. Wait, I can't see. No. No. The gnomes bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Don Quixote's on screen. I'm panicking. Don't panic. No panicking. Our reception hall is usually this barren. I've never been in one before, so I had no idea that if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Is that person still doing the bingo? Yeah, they are. What the frick, Mio? Okay. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with the rather limited experience, that this was something... There was something off about this whole situation. I have once heard the rumor that this kind of decor has been catching on in recent years. Yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently it's popular for some blokes to just deliberately leave their stuff lying around in some half-finished looking buildings. Is that what this is? Wake up, it's 1932. Still, thy heart manager, Esquire. I shall personally be responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves shiny gifts. Red play Runa? I'm playing Runa right now. What do you mean? If push comes to shove, I could nab some of these. I saw them pack in some shiny, expensive-looking stuff over there. Why is Heathcliff named Healthcare? What do you mean? That's his name. What do you mean? Listen, gang. That's his actual name. Did you play this game? Like that's his actual name. I just need Red to say something gay until Blackout. I'm not gonna do it. We're not looking a little different today. Yeah, this is the new update. Yeah. No thievery this time, Healthcare. Has the incident with the hair coupons already left thy mind? Oh, blimey. Fine. Healthcare was foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxed expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Healthcare, Kashi, no, for real. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Healthcare, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? Huh? Oh, yeah. The rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth, calm suntear, the perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Why wouldn't we, when another sinner is literally called skincare? No, literally, though. Literally. Or is something waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for? Well, I suppose you're not completely wrong. Oh, a secret, is it? Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Healthcare. I have to go back as a successful man. As someone of great worth. What is Rodion called now? Poor Dion. So, they'll know that I've changed. That I'm no longer that witless brigand, Healthcare. That's why I have to dress posh when I return. To appear like a man of quality. Oh, has someone stoked the fire of envy in thy stomach? So, this is about revenge? Like male fish? Revenge? Healthcare leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first. Well, I suppose you could call it revenge, but what I really want to do is... I like how this interval develops Healthcare. With still having funny bits. Yeah, we love that. We love that. Don Quixote and Healthcare. Make her regret. Yeah. That's what this is. Thumbs IDs next week, trust Besh. Red Flaming Arrow, don't know if you know, but Heathcliff is the son of the purple ear. Are you spoiling Parsed, or is that a LARP? Because if that's a spoil, we gotta ban you. The purple ear. But if that's a LARP, then you get to stay. I'll show them. I'll trample all over those bastards who thought I wasn't worth shite. It's a LARP. It's a LARP. Okay, okay. He's spoiling Runa. I'll trample over those bastards who thought I wasn't worth shite, so that she'll regret not choosing me, so that she will feel the regret down to the deepest reaches of her heart. I'll prove to Kathy that there was no better man for her than I. Is it even LARPing if you admit it's to LARPing? Kathy. Healthcare's eyes tremble a little as he speaks to her name. He mentioned that name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. What is this? Some kind of Limbus Company? This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you. Of course, bloody important. So what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy? Catherine, to be exact. And I call her Kathy. It's a long and complicated story. Aha! Allow my intuition to speak for thee. This Kathy must be thy lover, is she not? Wait, is that what she is to you? No, it's nothing like that. Okay, maybe a little bit. He's starting like skin clear on a bad day. Well, his disposition was as brusque as always. I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name. And that gave me more than enough answers. Dang, I don't remember anyone named Catherine. Skincare mention. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so. What Canto is this? I don't remember. Canto 7. Yeah, it's Canto 7. Maybe Healthcare joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Healthcare. Don't be so over-dramatic. That ain't me. Now, I do this not out of my obligations as manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out, so that you could be the best man you can be for her. Indeed, we shall all be people of quality. Kathunk, I heard the door open in that very moment. Oh, there's like blood everywhere. It wasn't the reception hall door. It was the one made of wood, and wouldn't make that sound I just heard. That one, oh, it wasn't the reception hall door. If it was one made of wood, it wouldn't make that sound that I just heard. The sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner in the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. This is not Canto 7, this is Canto 77. Yeah, this is Canto 67, sorry. So those were sleigh marks, huh? The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor. On the marks that were already on the floorboards, it was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood. Dodoro, we've got your next batch of ingredients right here, Ome. Yeah, my back, Ome. Come on, friend, Ome. Just think about the looks on their faces when we open up their present, Ome. All go worth it, of course. All go worth it. Well, go worth it. Hear me, here, Ome, here, Ome. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us. Quit lollygagging, Ome. Quit chit-chatting and help us out, Ome. We've got a lot to process, Ome. Besides, we brought some live ones with this time, Ome. I think I saw the sacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing, like something was trying to escape. Is that? Grab your weapon, girl. What's the matter with thee? These fellows are but hardworking. Hello? Is there someone out there? Please help. Get me out of here. Ome, what a joyous day, Ome. This one's fresh, Ome. No! But they are human Omes. Did Manager Dodoro bring them in, Ome? How did he manage to bring humans so fresh, Ome? So, all along, thy factory has been... Oh boy. I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted. Dodoro's done a blunder, Ome. That sleigh wasn't supposed to be coming here, Ome. Don't you worry, Ome. Just a little game between us gnomes. That's your excuse? Master Dodoro. Dodoro's listening, Ome. Tell me the contents of those sacks. Raw material for presents, of course, Ome. Besides, Lady Don Quixote, Ome. Dodoro's prepared those fancy clothes for you and your friend to wear, Ome. Why don't we head right out to wear? What? Raw materials are they? Ome. Dodoro's tired of lie, Omes. Human Omes. Humans like you. This is hurting my voice, man. I gotta freaking... I need some water. BRB. I gotta do something. See you, Jimmy. I need some water, bro. This is hurting my voice. It's time for the streamer to drink water. You lot. What did I say about using this storage space, Ome? I told you this one's off limits, Ome. Limit, Omes. What, are you gonna deliver nothing but disappointment to our neighbor, Omes? Even now, they await gifts from our factory, Ome. Oh, my bad, Ome. Ome. I have already told the factory director to look into forward to this batch, Ome. Where I check Limbus channel? Wait, one sec. Why? Why? Why did you do this? Albie, it's okay. If you gotta go, you gotta go, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Albie. It's all good. Oh yeah, Cherry Gnome's VA is the same as Roshu's VA. Is that true? Huh. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it. I know what you're thinking, clockhead. So quit sawing and start strategizing. We've got to get out of here, yeah? Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. Never did. Got it. Grab your tool, Omes. Fresh, locally produced materials coming up, Ome. Ray, you need to come out of the closet. I am not gay! Right then. Let's crack on, you little shitbags. For Pride Month, Limbus Company's name changes to Limbi Company. Alrighty, Red, I'll take my leave. Have a wonderful stream, chat. I don't know how this is gonna go because I don't have Roshu anymore. Good night, Albie. Good night. I don't know how this is gonna go because I don't have Roshu anymore. Am I cooked? OMG Greencliff. We love Greencliff. Stagger already, I'm crying. No. No. Working 5 hours, I'm low-key cooked. No, Albie, no. Would you let them turn you into a present? No. Why would I do that? I'm sorry, Albie. I'm sorry. Fucking Miracle in District 20. Dawn carrying? I mean, yeah. No, you're right. Dawn carrying. This is the struggle? I think this is the struggle. Don Quixote pop off. Let's go. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. It's just Dawn left. Just Dawn left. Let's go. No worries, my sleep schedule is always like that. I'm sorry, Albie. I'm sorry. No, she's staggered. Oh no, she's cooked. No, it's over. He needs healthcare. No, I'm cooked, actually. Fuck. This is why Heathcliff is called healthcare, no, for real. No, Dawn, no! Dawn is finally back. Okay, okay, hold on. 1 HP and a dream. 1 HP and a dream. 1 HP and a dream. Let's go. 1 HP and a dream. Don Quixote pop off. Let's go. Win rate Ricardo is fine, but you can't win rate the gnomes. Nope. No, I cannot. 1 HP and a dream. Holy shit, 1 HP and a dream. No way. It's actually happening. 1 HP and a dream is happening. 1 HP and a dream. Let's go. Hit me, baby, one more time. Actually, that's 11 HP. Actually. 1 HP and a dream. Level your sitters up. They're leveled up. They're leveled to max. They're leveled to max. Oh my god, it's actually gonna happen. Holy skill slots. I know. It's actually gonna happen. It's actually gonna happen. 1 HP and a dream. Let's go. Let's go. We're cooking. We're cooking. Solo Dawn. Dawn solos everyone. The max went up after the Canto though? Wait, really? I didn't know that. When does it tell you that? One unopposed counterattack and it's all over. It's all ogre. But that's not gonna freaking happen. That's what I said. 45 now. We're cooking. We're cooking and good looking. Yes, sir. Cooking and good looking. Dawn has our back. Dawn is gonna carry us. Don Quixote carrying hard. No, for real. Literally. Oh, no, there's a wave 4. Shit. There's a wave 4. Okay, hold on. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We're gonna be okay. One counter skill and it's all over. It's not over, bro. It's not over. At this art bar, there's like a times 6 or 7 thing that shows the max. Don Quixote, please. Don Quixote. You carry our dreams. Our hopes and dreams. Please. Believe in us, bro. I accidentally left chat. Now there's an ad. No, Greg. No. Don Quixote. Oh, you're still streaming? We are. We are. Holy shit, it's only been 5 hours. Okay. Dawn carry. Dawn solo carry. Dawn solo carry. All-nighter? No, it's just like 8 PM right now. Bow. 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 You should play Library of Ruda. It has win rate. No, you're right though. Hold up. You're cooking though. You're cooking and good looking actually. Oh gosh. Look at this. This is so Sugoi. Solo carry Don Quixote. Let's go. Wait. Agitate it though. Hold up. You gotta win the clash. You gotta win the clash. 11 HP and a dream. Don Quixote is gonna do it. For sure, you can win rate Ruda. All no problem. Damn. Minecraft server when? This is why we believe in Dawn. We believe in Dawn. I was thinking about that. Should we start a Minecraft server? Talk about it in the Discord if you can. Crafting this mine. I think that's the server? Yeah, crafting this mine. Yeah. Should we start a Minecraft server? No, play Runa instead? No, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, guys. I gotta finish Limbus Company first, and then I'll play Runa. If there becomes a Minecraft server, I will explode. I won't really be... If you're hosting a Minecraft server, you better pay up those hosting fees. If it's not too expensive, I'm okay with paying for it. It's fine. As long as it's not too expensive. If it's like 20 bucks a month, I can handle that. Why does it keep lagging? I'm sorry, Chug. I didn't know there was a Minecraft server. We used to have a Minecraft server, but Mint was the one that was hosting it. And Mint, well... Yeah, Mint, yeah. Mint did his Mint thing, and then everyone started hating him, and now he's gone. He left us. It's just Doc gambling. He's with some fierce sods. The fault lies with me. The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Who is Mint? I am a LARPer. Mint used to be someone who watched me a while ago. And he crashed out and started timing out everyone because nobody liked him. And then I removed mod from him. Who's Mint? I rarely listen. Mint was a guy like yeah. The fault lies with Don Quixote. No. I made it mod and have fun. Have fun gambling. Good night, Pen. He crashed out started freaking banning everyone, and then we removed him. Yep. Removed him from mod. He's no longer here. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. Ah, alas! And with that, Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh. Mod me, bro. Mod me, trust I'll be a good boy and behave. You know, it's the funniest shit to me that you think you're gonna get mod, yo. With the type of shit that you say in the chat. He was taken out back like old Yeller. This is why we cannot have nice things, I know. Maybe it's lagging because I have archived in the background. I don't know what that means. There's not sugar. It's crazy that you think you're gonna get mod. This is... Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack. Damn it. I was afraid that this is what we find inside the sack. There was a total of 7 or so people in the sack. They were all missing a few limbs, but they were barely breathing, and some of them already had perished. I've seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles I'd not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. FOSS-GPT did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so... Doesn't really matter, does it? They'd all die soon. It's not like you can turn the clock back for them. Let's just get back to the bus. Nay, here. This person here is intact. Hark, get a hold of thyself. Art thou the one who requested our help earlier? Who are you? FOSS-GPT. Project Moon Roblox game? Good night, my favorite LGBT grandson. Okay, bro. That was it? Damn, I prefer the one where she's just freaking yelling a bunch. She freaking soloed carried us. Holy shit through that. Archived his permadeath slot. Cheeseburger. She did all the damage. No, literally. Okay, guys. I realized through that node, I'm actually getting really tired. I think we probably should have ended it. I'm getting really tired. Dawn is literally the GOAT. No, for real. Greencliff sacrificed himself. You probably should have ended it earlier. You finished this intervallo? How long is it? How long is it? Seven more note, bro. That's another hour, dude. I can't. Like 13 nodes. That's another hour, bro. I can't. If we are in luck, he can't win rate Canto 9. 2 to 3 left. As long as your will to live. Inter Larpo? 6 or 7? Okay, no, nobody's helpful here. No, nobody's being helpful here. Means you better go to sleep, pal. Yeah, I don't know. And then I have to voice Dawn, and Dawn is extremely hyper. It's freaking making me tired. Even more. He's win ready, Big Kaiser. Don't worry about it. No, for real. Literally. Let me check my own game real quick. Okay, Terra. I trust Terra. Whatever Terra says, I trust him. I trust him. You failed the last node? Where? What? Huh? What do you mean, failed? You gotta EX that node. If you're tired, you should sleep. Notice how you started progress twice as fast after he started to win rate? No, literally. Okay, there's 8 more battle nodes. Well, it's not just the battle nodes, there's story nodes too. Oh, yellow means no lunacy? I have to redo it? Fuck. You didn't clear within 10 turns. Wow, you suck. No, no. $12 nodes in total? Yeah, then there's like 8 more nodes to do. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. At this point, get someone with level 60 ID for more win rate. Yeah, just for Heathcliff. Health, hell, dawn back. No, literally. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Or I just remove Heath from the team and just use Dawn, because Dawn was probably gonna do a better job than freaking Heathcliff. Unfortunately. Wait, so what did I unlock something? I think I unlocked something. What did I unlock? Wait, how did Long Dawn go? What do you mean? It's Fixel. I used supports until Canto 7 where I was able to make a good team. You got level 45 IDs too. Did the cap go up? Can I level you up more? I can. Oh, no way. I can go up to 45. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Did you try theater? I unlocked something. What did I unlock? I don't know what I unlocked. There was like the blue thing from the mini notable change. What was that? Just Intervallo to redo that node. IDK. Theme packs, I think? In Mirror Dungeon? I guess, maybe? I don't know. It's a line that has a long been gone. Oh, okay, you unlock a new line, but that line is gone now. Okay. Go. And they kept the mini even though it doesn't unlock anything anymore. That's stupid. That's dumb.
기억하고 싶지 않은 장면들과 마주해야 하는.
I should probably just level up everyone now then, while we're here. Just get them. Max them out. Sorry, Mirror Dungeon, not line. No extern theme pack or former refraction relay version, mirror dungeon version, level cap increased to 45. Bruh. What? Okay, well, I'm out of tickets, I guess. Oh no! How could this happen? Okay, well, I'm out of tickets. Well, whatever, I'll just use the last ones here. The event has tickets, that's okay. It's not a big deal. And then Luxcavation. Yeah, we can get more tickets from Luxcavations and stuff, yeah. Yep. Okay.
기억하고 싶지 않은 장면들과
I apologize, everyone. I got freaking tired. I got tired.
순간이 적어도 잠을 청하고자 눈을 감았을 때만큼은 내게 흘러오지 않았다면 어땠을까? 그랬다면 다가오는 밤조차 싫어하게 될 일은 없었을 테지.
We gonna look at La Manche Land Rodion? Bet, bro. Just give me a second, we'll look at it. As I can see, tickets are the most scarce resource, not me. I got 40. That's fair, you've been streaming for a long time. I know, and I got a freaking voice Dawn who's hyper as hell. Hyper as hell. I apologize. I'm just gonna, maybe I'll just use this time to clip farm, make some more clips, because I do need to catch up on those clip farms. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? I gotta catch up on those frickin' clip farms. Take a nap. I'm sorry, Lowell. I'm sorry. Find my friend profile. You'll see her. Okay, cool. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Okay, we gotta go look at La Manche Land tonight. Anyway, good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Canto 5 was peak. Next stream tomorrow? Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably like take a rest and then I'll and then do some clip farming. Nibbles toe. What the? Why the frick are you nibbling my frickin' toe? Dude, I love this. It's just so weird. It's so frickin' weird. Next stream is tomorrow. Yes, sir. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Hold on, I gotta find this shit. Where is this shit? La Manche Land. It's not here, bro. Gotta find it. Uma saying, we love Uma saying. 200 friends, holy, yeah, I'm just so popular, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. It's just so hard being me, man. Holy hell. Oh my god, it's just so hard being me, man. Fuck. Uma saying. Are we serious? How did we say the same thing? This is crazy work. She's purple, season 6. Okay. Is this the one? Last time, I tried to friend you last week, but your list was full. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So you can't get people from the previous season, but you can get people from the seasons before the previous season. Interesting. And that's what Walpurgis is for. I didn't know this. You can't get things from the previous season, but you can get things from the season after the previous season. Okay, Mr. Popular. Yeah, listen, man, I'm just so popular, man. It's just so hard being me sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Walpurgis is special stuff. Walpurgis is low-key. Can I have that jump scare image? Okay, bet, bro. It's gonna come randomly within the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna show it randomly within the next 5 minutes. Scroll down all the way. Bottom of the list, if you scroll, is Walpurgis stuff. This is Walpurgis? Oh, no. Oh, this list. Okay. This is Walpurgis stuff. What are these? Oh yeah, this one's Dawn's. I remember this. Look at the nail on that. Holy heck. Look on the nail on Dawn. Holy heck. It's based off lobotomy and library. Is that a spider? Interesting. Dawn mentioned? Dawn is on screen. I am free again, but we're wrapping up, it seems. Yeah. I'm sorry, Poots. I'm sorry. Roshu. We love Roshu in this chat. We love Roshu. Anyways, Kim Ji-hoon, when is Red Mist Don Quixote? Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? I want Koja so bad. No, you don't. Why are you lying to us, bro? What the hell's wrong with you? Why are you lying to us, bro? What the hell? Live, laugh, love, tremor, sinking. What is this show? What is Roshu's LARP name? It's Roshu. That's Koja. Why am I saving for wall PP then? I don't get it. I live for tremor sinking. Why am I saving for wall PP? Anyways, I must continue to suffer through the laggy stream, I guess. No, Chug, no. You can only get those ones then. But it's like every 2 months, no? For cool IDs. It's every 2 months, and I haven't even played the previous games, so it doesn't really... An ID for a second. Because the IDs in Walpurg are always OP. Oh, okay, okay. Shall you only play the other Project Moon games after completing the current in Limbus? I kind of want to do that. I want to finish Limbus first, and then we'll go to the other ones. You an ID? Okay, this is the ID. Where are you going with this, G Gaming? Yeah, it's every 3 or 4 months. Play Ruina immediately. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Right, I implore you to come out of the closet. No, I like the freaking closet. Spin the wheel for Ruina after this. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should. They did Lamau. What did they do? Okay, so basically, you cannot shard from current Walpurgisnacht, but you can shard from the previous Walpurgisnacht. So you'll be locked from using it for around 3 months, and they tend to be powerful IDs. You should make an MC server, though. I think so. I think so. That implies you're gay. I win. What do you mean? I don't... What the... I'm not gay. I'm literally not. We are in the same boat, so I plan to do the same. Are you going to play the games in descending order? I think I am, actually. I think I am. We're going to play the games in descending order. That's what we're going to do. Flip a coin, heads for Runa, tails for LobCorp. What about Limbus Company? Saying you're in the closet means you're gay, but you don't want to tell anyone. I'm not. I like the closet. I'm not gay, okay? I like the closet. I shall follow along. Let's go, Darkstar. Red, it says skincare at the top, right? It says skin clear, actually. Flip a coin for staying in the closet. Okay, okay, okay. All right, finally something that I can get behind. Okay. Okay. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll show it. Give me a second. I'll show it. Okay, here. Okay, so heads. Okay. Heads. I'm constipated, by the way. Okay, heads. Heads, knows what I'm talking about. What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? There's literally nothing happened on screen. Nothing happened on screen. Okay, what the heck was that? Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Heads, I come out of the closet. Tails, I stay in the closet. Red flaming homosexual. I'm not freaking homosexual. Flipping coins is literally a Limbus Company reference. Okay, flip a coin. Okay. Alright. You ain't win rating past that. Larp trio of Canto 7 will stop you, by the way. Nah. Heads, you're gay. Tails, you're gay, but pretending not to be gay. No. Hold on. Okay. Heads, I'm gay. Tails, I'm not gay. And you'll never talk about me being gay ever again. That's what I said. That's what I frickin' said. That's what I frickin' said. That's what I frickin' said. Y'all forget. Red flaming lesbian. Nope. The lesbianism was not true. Whoa. Don't don't being me into this. I'm sorry. I guess he's not gay. I'm not gay. I'm sorry. Reroll. It's wrong. No. Nothing wrong about that. Damn, okay. You put a lot of faith into that. Someone clip him saying I'm gay. I'm not gay. I'm not. Okay, I'm literally not pre-recorded. It's not. Okay. Alright. The coin has spoken. I am not gay. Tails means he's a furry. Means furry tail, he has a furry. I am not a furry. 3 in a row, best of 3. Okay, I'm not gonna freaking do this shit. Okay. Heads, I'm a furry. Tails, I'm not a furry. Let's go. Heads, I'm a furry. Tails, I'm not a furry.